Yo, 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 happy Saturday, everybody. We're back with some Techopolis 3. We're almost finished this one, folks. At least I think I'm almost finished this one. Everyone's telling me I've still got weeks before I'm near the finish line. But hey, we're on the last chapter. It can't be that far away, right? Right? I hope everybody had a good night's sleep. I slept okay. And I hope everyone's having a good morning. Let's catch up with chat. Mountain, good morning, good morning. Calix, hello, hello, hello. First. John, good morning, John. How you doing? Happiest of Saturdays. Mountain, you're at work? You shouldn't be watching you shouldn't be watching the stream at work. Wait till you finish your shift. Although it may finish in like 3 minutes. And yes, Captain Industry is one of those games that is very get lost in what you're doing, and all of a sudden 3 or 8 hours have disappeared. So I understand, Carlos. I understand. Running new. Oh, okay. Interesting. JC, hello. Squishy hours, you mean days? Yeah, I mean that's also valid. That's why I said 8 hours, Squishy, because it's almost like a whole work day. Let's dive right in because we've got stuff to do here, folks, and I'm told I'm far from the end, even though I'm in the last chapter, and that makes me upset. And you know what makes me upset? Magentite. Look at this number. A whole week. 121. In case it wasn't obvious, I'm a little bit frustrated by that number. Everything else is fine. Look at it. I've even got a million angel sight. But no, 121 end Technium. Why? Because this stupid block. Let's give you an example. So by now I should have, a couple of thousand. Let's say a couple of thousand would be nice. Let's just say 1,000 even. Let's just round up to 1,000. If we had 1,000 end Technium would be 4,000 of those eye blocks, right? So, if I just needed to craft, a cool 4,000 of these. I'm short a few things, and that's okay. I'm not worried about the die, because the die crafts itself. I'm not worried about the matter balls. Well, I am a little bit. 57 million matter balls short. Again, the matter balls craft themselves, so that's not really a problem. Skystone's an interesting one. That is actually an interesting one. I might have to look into Skystone. If we're 200,000 short. Although we could be capped. 520 could be capped. I may need to put a bigger drive on that one. But this one, this mother trucker. I mean, also, I know, but that's also capped at 10,000. 19. I have 19 Magentite ingots. Okay, let's go fix that. Because I don't think I can finish this mod pack with 121 end Technium. I mean, do I need the 8,000 I've got of everything else? Probably not. But I'm definitely going to need more than 121. Right? Because even just to make this is going to use up a chunk of that. And I need to make coils for the final Technium. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, we need way more. Okay, so first up, just reload the world around us here. Reloading the chunks around base. Do. Okay, so first up, let's go look at this problem. Look at this problem. Where do we look at this problem? We look at this problem here in the power plant. So early on, it tells you to build this guy. You know, a little 3x3 reactor. Technically, you could, sorry, make a 3x3. I made a 5x5. To get cyanide, right? Because you need cyanide before you can build the reprocessors. Let's go back in time for a second here, folks. Where was that? That was that was before Ultimate Reactor here, right? So we needed to make our reactor to make the cyanide, and once we had the cyanide, we got our reprocessor, and then we could make plutonium, which then makes ludicrite, which then makes radiculite, which then makes the ionite, which is an ultimate technium part. What this fails to mention here, which really should be like a little offshoot, and maybe it is. We are a couple of versions behind. You know, it has gone up to version 11 now, I think. We didn't update because of the breaking changes between 9 and 10. And at that point, everyone was just too far into their bases. Like it wouldn't have been fair. So maybe this is in the later versions, but there needs to be a little offshoot here that says, you know, Magentite used in end Technium. So just something simple like that. Maybe even a stockpile now would have been a great heads up. I'm just saying. Then next time you're doing the quest book, if that's not already been fixed, consider, please. So we need a lot. We have been getting a little bit from this guy. So this guy's running. He's producing. So I've rejigged this and I've replaced all of them with fuel rods. There's no room for the moderators. I thought it would still have problem with filling with water, but it apparently still fills with water. And this is the highest burn rate I could get. 1.2 millibuckets a tick. So we're producing cyanide ingots, which in this case need a whole bucket's worth to make one ingot, right? At 1.2 millibuckets per tick. You know, at some point there's not for power but for waste, yeah. But they don't tell you just how much you need. Right? Like, because I think to make one final Technium is 4 of the blocks, right? One final Technium. Oh, it's only one. So it's one end and one. Okay, so if I want an end turbine. So it's going to take 2 ingots, 2 end Technium ingots per final. No, it's more than that because there's also the egg and Easter egg as well, which takes another one. So it's 3 end Technium for each final Technium. Assuming I don't use any end Technium for anything else, that works out to be what I can make 40 final Technium with what I've got. I don't think that's enough to finish the mod pack. Now, to fix this problem, I dug out some space. Yeah. I think that should be enough room. So you could build a reactor 32 by 32 by 48. So I made room for 2. I would like to say I did not dig this out. I absolutely used the destruction gadget. Only 2. Well, I don't even know if I can fuel one of these squishy, let alone 2 of these. I don't even know if I can make the fuel rods. I'm not gonna be able to make the fuel rods today. I'm still making the controllers. I have not had any time for video games the past week. So I did not make any progress. The fact that I got this dug out, was it last night? Not last night. On Thursday night? I think I got this dug out on Thursday night. Yeah, more machines are required. Yeah, and they're gonna go here. I still need to get more space for the more reprocessors. But look at where we are. Like, there's a whole like lava lake down here. There's a whole big ass cave. So, but this is still crafting. I'm still crafting parts. I mean, I've got enough to do one of them. I don't have the fuel rods though yet. That's the next thing I've got to make. And the fuel rods, how many am I going to need fuel rods wise? So it's a 30 by 30 internal. It's 900 per layer times 46. Holy moly! Times 2? That's 82,000 fuel rods. Also, these chicken spies, folks. I'm telling ya. Spy chicken, where are you? Spy chicken? I don't know what. Look at them. Standing, watching. Oh, it despawned. See? It knows I've busted them. Spy chickens. Yeah, that one despawned as well. Oh no. Oh, it must be up. No? Anyway. Yeah, so we don't have enough Magentite. So, you know, this is one of our goals today. Now, the problem though is this is really slow, making these reinforced casings. And we still need to make, like I said, the fuel rods. So reinforced. I've got 800, which isn't even enough for one layer. So let's make the first one first. 41,400. 37 reactor casings. That's going to take... Oh no, 37 big reactor casings. $241,000 steel ingots. I don't even know if I can do this. Now I understand why JC did it after he had creative power. After he had creative items. Anyway, this is a problem we have to solve. I need to wait for crafting to finish. We'll start putting together as that happens, but just wanted to show that that's a problem that we're currently working on. Okay, now singularities. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, singularities. Yeah. So we got the last week. We managed to get the compressor built. We haven't used it yet, but we got it built. Let me sleep the night away. Now let's finish off the quests in that previous chapter real quick. So we've got the end Technium. Make me one of those. Oh, it makes 2. Okay. Oh, that's that. Okay, that's a bonus. That makes 2. Make. What else do we need to finish this chapter? The weather machine. Weather. Ooh! This is gonna be wild. I don't know what the weather machine's for. I should probably read the quest, eh? Oh, this is a different video game. I don't have to click and drag. Okay, weather machine. Thunder, rain. This guy's. Chapter complete. Oh, it needs power. Can't go up there. Where has power? Could it go here? It's a little bit janky. It could go there. What do I need this for? Weather machine. No context. Say the weather thunder for a while. Say the weather clear for a while. Say the weather rain for a while. But why? Okay, I won't place it anywhere. It'll sit in my inventory for a minute. Oh, also, let's finish that freaking Easter quest that we couldn't do last week. Egg. We still needed... We've handed in all the others, right? Yeah, I just needed 64. See, this is the other thing. 64. Oh, maybe I shouldn't hand this in today then. 63 of those. I could use 35 Technium. Let's not hand that in yet. Just in case we need them. I also don't know if I need this yet. Like, we've made this. Infinity. I know I need to make all of the Ooh. You can't do that? Ultimate miner? Oh, you can't do that. I need more. I don't think I need these guys. Chuck that in there for a second. Need another cobblestone drive here. And what do you want for the quest? Oh, wrong button. Quintuple. Which one of these is quintuple? Please make me one of those real quick. Oh, you're already making... Well, now you're making 2. Okay, these rods are almost finished. With the rods finished, then I can start working on the internals. The only problem is this jams up this guy, the arc furnace, because it's used to make all the graphite. And I have a feeling that all these singularities are going to need arc furnaces or something. Because there's a lot of alloys that I saw. Didn't get up till 9 AM today, JC? Crazy. How can you sleep in so much? That's very unlikely. Are you okay? Are you sick? Do you need to go see a doctor? I mean, technically, I probably should have just done a quadruple. Just being lazy? What? Are you working today, sir? You better not be. You worked way too late last night. Oh no, you're playing video games. Never mind. Do you see Kat's message about she's streaming this afternoon? Make sure you don't lose your watch streak. I've given up trying to keep up with watch streaks. I tried, man. I tried. But when you kids stream when I'm at work, I can't. I get I'm too easily distracted. Or worse, when I'm already in bed trying to sleep. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I didn't actually expect this to take quite so long. Maybe I need to build out the proper multi-block for the quantum computer and not just rely on this guy. I guess the whole point of this machine is you only have to do this once. Although I guess I'm doing it twice. Can we cancel that? And we'll just make a quadruple. Okay. The drive goes in there. And then my quadruple. Oh, have I missed? Have there been other ones? Cobblestone addiction. Continue the creating algorithm. Did I not touch the previous ones? Compressed? Double compressed? I didn't. Triple compressed? Quadruple. And then if we put this in here... Oh, that's still very, very slow. I guess it's going to be faster than crafting. So where are these? Okay, so... Oh, okay. It doesn't care. But why did that one not work? Okay, reactor casing's done. You make those. I'll be back. Now, reactor casings. Okay. So. Reactor glass. Why is it still making casings? I'm very confused. I need to take half of these. Okay, I guess we'll put those in first. We'll start with this one. See how badly I mathed, or if I mathed perfectly. Just gotta trust that these are all facing the right way. I don't know. Let's hope that's right. Okay, and then I'm gonna do glass along this side. Not that it really needs to be glass, but and this side. And then we need more casings on these sides. We'll do these ones solid. Ain't nobody need to see these ugly walls. Now, obviously, some of these will need to be swapped out for ports and stuff, and that's fine. We'll do that once we have the outside filled in. Oh, do I want to fill in the front before I do the rods? Maybe I don't. I guess we can just leave a hole in the top. Okay. I think if I do that, yes. Wish we had that mod that showed, like, next to your toolbar when you use a block, how many of that block you've got left, right? Okay. Waiting for it to use the ones in my inventory there. Oh, nice. Okay. Now I can do the same thing on the other side. Called Lunar Drift. There's a track we're currently listening to. Ah! I guess I probably should have made that glass, but whatevs. Oh yeah, there's still enough there. Yeah, no, it does. Yeah, it's definitely got some, It's definitely got some like Middle Eastern notes to it. It's quite pretty. Yeah, that's about how far that went. Okay, and then the glass. I think we'll fill in the glass on this one. And then we'll just pop a hole to place the blocks we need. Spy chicken! Okay. That didn't form because there's no ports and no controller. That's okay. Can we do this one while we're at it? It does make me wonder why. Did I math that wrong? Did I math that wrong? Oh, I did math that wrong. Because the vertical sides are not 900, just the top and bottom are. Oh, I mathed so badly. The sides are very different, district. Oh, I'm not going to have nearly enough. Oh, that's upsetting. I am going to be really short. Yep. From the looks of it, I'm exactly... I'm gonna guess that that is 450. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 times 60. It's 840. So I'm short by... So it's 46 minus 14. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just short, you know, another 4,000 glass. Okay, let's worry about completing one of these first. So what we can do is start the reactor with what we've got, right? And then kind of go from there. So we just pop a hole. And we'll just start filling this in. It's not going to be a very efficient reactor to begin with. But anything to help with the Magentite production, right? At this point. And then we can just craft. And I can add more. If I do that, and then I go... It's not... Pretend like we don't care about the weird angles that are happening here. I think that's all I can do to start off with, is the 4x4. Because these won't fill. Like... Oh... That is 64 blocks. That'll fill a... It'll fill one column. Can I do that actually? Oh, can I not? Oh, I can't change sticks? That's fine. Oh, I missed one. Yeah, 18's not enough for the next one. Okay. Let's see if I can start this reactor. Okay, I'm gonna need a controller. Let's make 2 of those while we're at it. We're gonna need... I don't need a power tap. I do need 2 passive fluid ports and 2 active fluid ports. No, I don't. Cancel. Yeah, we're in a little bit of a Bollywood section here as well. I need another passive fluid. And then I need passive solid access points. 2 of those. 4 of those. Okay, let's just go check on our stone production here for a second. Mate Weasel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Happiest of... What day of the week is it? How you doing? I don't know what day of the week it is. It's fine. Quest complete, and then we start making the higher tier stuff. How was your stream? Hope it was good. I don't know, man. People are telling me I'm so far away, it's not even funny. I feel like I have... Well, we'll see how far today goes, right? Because we have a little bit of a side quest that needs to happen. And that is definitely a bit of a problem. Because it is holding us up. Well, it's not directly holding us up, but it's going to slow us down. Okay. Reactor. Boom. Reactor. Boom. Sure. Power, water input there. Excuse me. Water input there. And then we'll put the fuel ports on the back. Oh, I guess 1 fuel port here. This will be for the insert. Then we'll have the export out here. Now, question is, why is this not activating? Have I made this too big? 30 minutes to do almost nothing. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It happens. Okay, outlet mode. Inlet mode. Oh, does that not work because the roof is expecting rods on all the ones that I don't have rods on? Oh, that would make me very sad. Okay, let's assume that that's the case. Let's assume that it is real sad about these extra rods, the controllers without the fuel rods. Which makes me sad. Okay. Save them for later. Oh, but then I don't have the casings. Holy moly. So I need... So it's 900 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17. 900 minus 17. It'll take a minute there. But while that's happening, that got stuck. Of course it did. Yep. This is where travel anchors would be a good idea, folks. I don't know, there's something cathartic about running through your base, though. Knowing where everything is. Okay, I need a destruction gadget. And we need to do... They're 5x5 machines, so if we do... They can wall share. So if I go the full 16... Because that would be... So if we do 4 machines, it's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So it's one more. Okay, so I'm not going to get quite enough depth. So let's go 9. And then we'll just do 9 again. Oh, but that was from... Oh, that wasn't from here. Whatever. Just dig it all out. Who cares? Get out of here. Okay. Do for now. What I probably want to do though is copy and paste, because that'll be easier than using the building tool. know if this is connected. It's not. Okay. Let's replace this. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Copy from there to... Can I get in here? I can. To there. Sure. See how much of this I have available. Because this may in fact need its own. Oh, it's backwards. Okay. Shift right click there. No. Right click there. Shift right click there. Hey, now it shows the whole multi-block. Fancy that. Okay. Yeah, we can use all four sides of this one, right? This is the one that can use all four sides. Do I want to put it against the wall? I could. No. There. How much of that do I have? Oh, it doesn't even show what's in my system? A lot's missing. Oh, I thought... What am I missing? Oh, react casing basics. Ugh. How many do I need? 30. Okay. In theory, that works. So if you face that way. Okay. So, where is the closest network? Probably somewhere over there. Oh, hey, cat. Happy Saturday. I hear you're traveling to the end today. Made it to 100. Ooh, that's a big number. I mean, they're all big numbers, but that's a fancy big number. Congrats. Okay. All right, let's work out where this comes down. Doesn't. That's where it comes down. Okay, cool. Hello? Why do I feel like the channels used here are a lie? Like, it's only using 2 channels, but I feel like it's 2 channels on the backbone. But maybe I'm wrong. No, it's definitely 2 channels on the backbone. Okay. Can I even put anything on that? Or is that maxed out? I'm pretty sure it's maxed out. Always run little walkways, folks. Oops, where's my... Thought I had a... That's fine, what else? 27 of 32. I'm trying to fix my Magentite problem. Big problems require big solutions, cat. Get a P. Memory card. I know we got time for shenanigans. Okay, we're gonna check another P2P on here, folks. So I can take the line down further. Is it necessary? Maybe not. I don't exactly know how many ingots I need, but I only made 100 in the whole week, so that's not enough. Let's run a blue cable, because we can. Those and 100 of them. Now let's work out where this comes out. Oh, okay, that's actually not terrible. That I can work with, actually. I might do that in this block. I don't think I actually care about lighting any of this up. We can do... no. It's fine. This is all in, this is the generators. This is all in the basement. So I've got my generators here. And then I had my 4 reactors and they got swapped out for turbines. And now I've dug out beneath them to build for the cyanide. Not cyanide, sorry, for the magentite. I'm overkilling this. I at this point I'll be surprised if I can even get one up and running. But it's an even number multi-block and the symmetry was killing me. So I made 2 of them. Okay, so we're gonna do... Let's get it underneath here. Spy chicken! They are. They're 32 by 32 by 48. It's about 50,000 blocks to build. So we're hoping that 1 is enough, but you know, there's room for 2. This is gonna need an anchor. Okay, so to try taking advantage of this multi-block should work with using all 4 sides to parallel the crafting here. How do I want to do this though? What's that? 2, 4, 6, 8. No, that doesn't work. Oh, and I've got to get power to this. Hang on. No, this isn't actually going to work. We need to rethink this. Can I take that? I'll give you a chicken. Let's disconnect that for a second. Let's just... rethink this. Okay, if we come in here... I think this has to go here. Anchor's gonna go in here somewhere. Might as well put it there, I guess. So let's get power in on the bottom here. This is all still running off the main network, and I don't know how I feel about that. That's the next thing we've got to work out here. Okay, so that should power everything. Oh, you guys didn't get connected. Sorry. Un momento. Oh, I need more anchor. Like I said, Kat, this is overkill. I don't think... maybe one of these will be needed. I don't think both are needed. So maybe it's not overkill. How did I do this above? Spy Jacket! Oh. Totally missed him. Oh, it always exports but only imports on Redstone. That's what I'm after. Yeah. That's what I was after. I was like, how did I do that? I thought it was exporting on Redstone as well. Okay. Okay. And then you're going to go there. Okay. Emitters. So what we're doing here is letting these work. whenever they need to. Okay, so you are going to be... You're going to be whenever Magentite is below 2 million. Just give it. Just give it. And you are going to be import. And that will need a redstone card. Run with signal. Okay. Now, we're going to need to export on 2 sides. Oh, I need to export on 4, but... So you're going to export uranium. More boats. Oh, I haven't got this plugged in yet. Let me run. I'm going to need more. Sat, please bring me more power. How's Mrs. Podoc? She feeling better today? Whoop. Said on stream last night she wasn't feeling too crash hot. Let's just pull it down here and then we'll deal with the spaghetti. Okay. What else does this need? Oh, water? I remember. Uno momento. Water. Water. Okay. So this around Robin and chuck water in there, and now we will accelerate it. Okay, let's do its thing. Around Robin, water, accelerate. Now let's give this see, this is where we're going to use our machine frames, right? Excuse me. I do like that this works for... Oh, do they not go in there? Ah, mother trucker! The lunar ones are the last ones. Because they're reduced by 90%, right? Yeah. My bad. My bad. Wasted some ingots there. Hopefully they get used in something. They'll be used in something, right? Right. Okay. Try again. There we go. Okay. So... Okay, so then this is going to be if cyanide. So if cyanide is less than 1,000, I think I did 10,000 on the others. If cyanide less than 10,000, we want to import. Need one more export bus here. I don't think these are going to need speed upgrades. So there we go. Okay, so then these two sides are going to export cyanide and water. So that is where that lives down there. To make plutonium. Is that actually what... I didn't actually see that do that, so I find that amusing. Okay, cyanide and water. And round robin. It's a little strange. Okay, and then this is going to import plutonium. If plutonium is less than 2 million. Same here. Plutonium less than 2 million. These need to have redstone cards. Active with signal. Active with signal. Active with signal. That's important. Active with signal. Okay. These definitely need acceleration cards in them to be able to keep up with the water requirement. Okay, let's just go double check our storage for those particular items. I'm pretty sure cyanide and plutonium have storage. Yeah, plutonium, I added one last night, but I think it was already there. This one, there's the... No, that's... Is that Magentite? Surprised that there's a delete buffer on that, but sure. Okay, there's cyanite. Okay, so I think everything's covered in terms of like what we produce, right? Uranium into cyanite, cyanide plutonium, plutonium into magentite, and that's the magentite there. Okay. Okay. Make it bigger. Okay, so this is all running. This needs to always be outputting of plutonium. You only take 64 for now, but that's okay. Take more once you fill in that roof. Reinforced. Why do... Oh, because it finished crafting and I just didn't place them. Derpity derp 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 derpity. Okay, let's put that one there. Let's grab the stick. That didn't multi-block either. Okay. What am I missing? Machine too large. It may be at most 32 blocks in the Y dimension. In the Y dimension? 48 was a lie, folks. 42, sorry, was a lie. But the internet said 42. Also, I'm glad that it told me what the problem was. More rig. The internet never lies, right? Believe everything you read on the... No, don't believe everything you read on the internet, kids. That is a terrible idea. Okay, okay. Okay. Right. Okay, let's fix this. Shit. Shit. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. Now, oh my lord, it's so too big. Let's assume that this is the cutoff. So I need to break this row of glass. Oh, this is so small by comparison. Hey, which means I did do my math right. Oh, this is painful. Could be worse, I guess. Could be worse. Okay, and then this one, however. So now I can just do that. You know, I'm missing stuff and it's falling on the ground and stuff. It's fine. Okay, let's just dump all this for a minute. Because this kind of changes everything. Let's not lose any of this reactor glass. Cool. Oh, so annoying. So annoying. Okay. Then mining also crafting. Hello. Happiest of Saturdays. Let's take out this row. Because we made poor life choices. Okay. Those gotta go because they live. There. No, they don't look right, but they are. It's fine. And then we did cut off at this row. Okay. Could I just yeet this all with a destruction gadget? Yes, but these blocks are really expensive. By comparison to not in terms of resources, but in terms of time. Like how long it takes for them to craft is just obnoxious. Okay. Almost cleaned up the disaster site. Now, obviously, I didn't pick all that stuff up either. So we have to just real quickly do that to top it off. Some more glass that I missed. I missed that one. If I were to... Oh, actually, can I do that? I can. Okay, let's go pick up some of these. So still didn't form. What's it gonna tell me the problem is this time? Oh, this corner. Hey, it formed. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, hang on. I need stuff inside. Don't worry, it won't lose the fuel. Just walk inside of a nuclear reactor, folks. It's fine. Well, I didn't have to dig this as deep as I did I? So annoyed right now. But it does mean that I can turn these extra casings into fuel rods, right? So we'll get one step closer to having this running properly. Oh, I was like, why am I not picking that up? Inventory full. Okay. So, how many more rods can we stick in? I've already got all of the controllers that we need. Let's put the glass away. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8. 9. And I've got 1,000. So another do 50. Oh, it's 1 per? Okay. Let's see if we can do So then, so I've got enough here for 1 and a bit. Right, to the back, 4. Well, we're just short on 4, but. Oh, that's interesting. Filled from the top. Oh no. So how did I math that so bad? Oh no, it did fill from the top. Yeah. I think I need to wait for these ones to be done. Oh, was that enough? Apparently it was. Okay. These aren't actually sideways, folks. They just need to be block updated, right? Okay. See if this continues to... Nope. You need to be controllers. Yep, that reformed. Okay. Okay, you can see how quickly that's filling up. I don't know if one set of 4 is going to be enough. I might have to make multiple. I've made room to do 4 machines, right? Okay, we're almost full of fuel. Okay, so then the next thing we need is we need the water. I need 2 water cards, which means I need water tanks. Two of those, please, and we'll grab an IO drive. Just grab the basic one, because we're not actually the water is just to have this run. It doesn't actually do anything in this situation. And then we're gonna need some quartz. Morning, Savos. How's it going, brother? Okay, we'll do that there, that there. Well, I guess that can go there. It doesn't have to go right into the corner. Living the dream. That's what we like to hear, folks. That's what we like to hear. Okay, now we need a redstone port. I forgot about the redstone port because these blocks do not, and I repeat, these blocks do not work over server restarts. Oh, I don't even think I made react. Yeah, let's reinforce redstone port. Okay, boop another hole in here. Sorry. Okay, I need storage bus. I need some acceleration cards as well because we are slow. We're out. All right, JC, you making chicken nuggies? You should make chicken nuggies. Just saying. Make the chicken nuggies. Okay, is there water cards? That's not. Okay, so we got water. We got coolant. Not coolant, we've got fuel. Now we just need to turn this on. And see if this keeps up with fuel. Cyanide is keeping up. Plutonium is still crafting, but we're full. Okay, we need a sequencer. I guess I'll do a pattern for it. Give me two. I'm only going to use one for right now, but... And we'll just set this up exactly like we did the one upstairs. So that it'll pulse and reset itself every kind of 3 seconds. I need a block to build on. I'm bummed about the height. Mostly just from the digging perspective, right? I mean, structure gadget, but it looks silly with it not. Anyway, whatevs. Okay, flip this. We'll start it disabled, end active, set it to loop. And then we set this to be redstone, set from signal, save. Here we go. So let's see what this sits at. So the one upstairs runs at, so this is a little 7x7. This is at 1.2 millibuckets per tick. This one is already 5 times faster, and I only have, you know, that 5x5 in the corner filled in with fuel rods. Okay, so now if we look at see how quickly we make ingots. There's one. There's another one. Okay, so that's obviously way faster than it was before. We have another 700 coils we can put in. I might just go like straight across the back first. Oh, really? Wow. That goes through those real fast. It's almost upsetting. I was like, yeah, 700, that's a heaps big number. Nope. Nope, that was enough to do another 5x5. 5.8. But yeah, we have no plutonium here. Why are you on and off like a madman? Oh, you were just being weird. Okay. Okay, so we're now up to 9.7 millibuckets. Okay, so... Man, okay, so if we want to make... And these are finished crafting. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is pull this one down entirely to start off with. Maybe what we'll do... Hang on. No. Let's just take it all. Take it all. At this point, we'll just take it all. I could just time it up. No, I can't even time it a bottle this. The arc furnace. I have to build multiple arc furnaces. Okay, let's do this for now. I'll leave the glass where it is for right now, but I don't expect... I don't know if we'll actually get to rebuild this one. A little annoyed. Okay. Okay. So. Oh, there's two more there. Okay. These don't help me because they're already glass, and these ones don't help me because they're already, you know, the ports. Spy ticket! Okay. So another 2,162. Get those crafting first. It looks like this is keeping up for now. That number's still going up. Okay. Where are we on chunks? Oh, that is some chunk placement right there, folks. Okay. Okay, we'll see. We'll continue with that. But now we're now making Magentite and we're crafting more cores, and I'll make sure that by the end of today that is as full as it can be, or at least I have them crafting, right, to make it as full as it can be. Okay, now this guy, he needs to stop, and he needs to make the next tier. We'll do that. Put those away for now. Put those away. Put those away. Okay. I'll put away the copy paste, but I'll keep the pattern in there just in case we need it for later. Jay Wilson with a resub. 38 months on Prime. Appreciate that, Jay Wilson. Using your little old Prime sub on me. That's so very, 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 very kind. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, Jay Wilson? Hope you're well. Okay, now let's claim those tech bucks. Gee willikers, thanks. Okay, so we can start these now, right? This is gonna be a disaster. Just wake up, so doing okay. I mean, it's a good start. Do you have plans for today? Is it a lays in bed kind of day? Is it a no, I've got to go to work in like 5 minutes kind of day? Or machines are making noises. Ah, inner dust. Okay. Okay, so let's look at singularities. Singularities. I'll leave these bookmarks. I think I'm gonna have to make more reprocessors as we make that bigger. Singularities. We have about 2 work trips coming up. Ooh. Hopefully they are fun. I will say one thing I appreciate about my current role in life is I don't have to go on work trips. They do not require my attention. Although I guess I probably could. I could go to conferences. Like, I could go to there's definitely things that I could go to. This is what we're playing with, this one here. Okay, so we got right. Okay, all come back to me now. So let's look at what we need for these. Bronze singularities needs bronze ingots. And the structure, okay. Invar singularities, invar ingots. Yes, it would. Cat is correct. But I can leave the house. I just don't have any reason to. Obsidian glow ingots. Dimensional shard ingots. Technium singularity? Oh, honey, we're just going to make them out of the most basic ones. I'm not spending more expensive tiers. Are you crazy? Oh, you need 64 of them? No, that's still cheaper. Oh, is there a better one? You only need 4 end. 14 lunar ones? Maybe 14 lunar is better than 64. Because that... I guess it depends on how many we're making, right? One trip to the Utah border next week. Ooh. 7-day trip to Las Vegas? Dang. Well, that's cool. Are you starting new work, or is it just like retraining, or you know, updating skills and stuff? 7-day training course is a lot of that's a lot of training. I wonder, is it worth using the basic ones, or is it worth going higher? It's probably worth doing the lunar, you know, just to make my life less gross. I know that's 14 of everything, but everything is passive, right? So rather than making 64 or 128 times however many singularities we need, 14 means we only need to make 28 of however many, and then the rest will kind of fill in the gaps. Nova with the 5-stream streak. Ooh, thank you, and appreciate the lurk. You have a great day. I mean, technically the end ones would be the best option, but I ain't got that many end Technium. Yeah, okay, we'll go with Luna for now. This obsidian glow makes me want to vomit though. Netherite singularities, that's fine. So netherite, Constantine. Enter and fuse is not a problem. I've been staying on top of that. Brass is different than bronze. Bronze and brass. Hand center, we that one should be fine as well. Signalium. Lumium. Man, we haven't made any of these. Quantum singularities. Ugh, that's gross. 64 of those. Super empowered crystal singularities. That one could be a little bit gross as well. And that's the ultimate singularity. Our merge companies. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if you got multiple companies coming together, then totally makes sense that it's a big kind of all hands type, getting everyone's brains in the same page. Well, hopefully it's a good trip, and hopefully you get a bit of downtime. I mean, even if you are still in a casino, you know. Okay, and then this is all this plus all the eyes, which we don't want to talk about. So, let's look to see if we have bronze. We do. How many singularities do we need to make? Ultimate ingot requires 4 singularities and it makes 4. So it's, ooh. That does not use end ingots. Oh no, it does use 1. Okay, well this is interesting. So 4 to make 4. How many do I need to make? Final Technium. Why am I making... Oh, ultimate nuggets. So that makes 9. Oh, ultimate plates, ultimate gears, and ultimate rods. Okay, it's all the... Oh, I don't like this. Yep, and you're... Yep, okay, it's coming together now, folks. I now understand. why they're like, nah, district, you have got so far still to go, brother. So far still to go. Okay, let's make this not terrible. Okay, so how is bronze currently made? Arc furnace? Arc furnace. I bet you it's arc furnace. I'm gonna need a few more extra arc furnaces. Brass and bronze and enderium are all in this arc furnace. Okay. Well, I guess once we finish making fuel rods, we'll be fine. We do have a lot of bronze blocks. Oh, do I need to... Okay. Let's work backwards here. Arc furnace is way faster, Cat. Yeah. Arc furnace can craft 12 ingots at a time. And the speed at which it crafts them is also faster. Okay, so we just need nuggies. So we need 6 nuggies. So that's 2 ingots. 2 ingots there. Six and 8. Hang on, let's do some actual math. 6 plus 8. But if we do this one first, then it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, I'm probably gonna build more arc furnaces, Cat. I'm just trying to do some math on how many singularities we actually need to craft. Because this needs two final Technium ingots to craft, right? Because it's six thingies. So to make 2 final Technium, I need 4, 5, 6, 7 ultimate ingots in the overworld while it's thundering. Now I know what the machine's for. Above Y180, because of course it is. Okay, so how many did I say? 4, 5, 6, 7. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Because when others did it, they said they needed to make about 20 of each singularity. Ultimate gas. Antimatter and dragon's breath, that's fine. Liquid matter. Ooh. Oh, I hate everything about that. Fun times. But it looks like I only need like 8 singularities. So I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, so let's say I'm missing something. Let's just double that. Let's go. We'll make 16, and that way, if I need more than that, we can make more than that. So, oh no, that's not what I wanted. 16 times 128. So I need 2,048 of each ingot. Okay, that's not terrible. Where are you at here? You still have 900 to make. Okay, so maybe we can get away without having to make extra arc furnaces. If it's only 2,000 ingots, that could be fine. Okay, let's make patterns for all these. Like I said, I may have missed something. I could have. Oh, obsidian glow. That's gross. No, the dimensional singularities is going to be gross as well. We are going to go with this. Are we? Maybe we go with this one. Because if I'm only making 16... That's only 64, and I've got 64. Let's go with this. Might regret that. Netherite. Hang on, has anything not had a crafting recipe so far? That, oh, they're all crafted. That one isn't. Okay, so Invar. Maybe I'll do this. So Invar. Electrum. Steel we've got for days. Obsidian glue we've got for days. Dimensional shard, the recipe's in place, but it's terrible. Technium, we're good. Netherite, we're good. Okay. Okay. So then, okay, so you, Constantine, we're not good. Enter and fuse, that's good. Get rid of that one. Oh, get rid of that one. Brass, we're good. Get rid of brass. Enhance ender, we're good. We're making a lot of that because that goes into the end stuff. Signalium, we're definitely not. Lumium, we're oh, Lumium we have done. That was unexpected. Quantum alloy, yeah, that's done. And then super empowered's done. Okay, those two are done. And then ultimate singularity. Let's get all these in first. Singularities. And then the ultimate singularity. This is going into the basement over here. Now I gotta remember to touch all the stuff, right, folks? Okay, so we're gonna do ultimate singularity is going to go here. We need to program this when we get to it. But let's toggle that off. And while we're here, this is for the ultimate ingot on this side. Toggle that off. Actually, while I'm here, ultimate ingot. Right there. I was like, where is that? My brain no see. Everything else we just craft. Okay, so you, sir, are going to go in there. And then we'll program those when we get to that point. Okay, so there's a couple of alloys that we don't have, but I'm pretty sure they're all going to be arc furnace alloys. So let's have a look. Invar. Arc furnace. Yep. So you could do cooking the dust. So we can make Invar dust because I can crush iron and I can crush nickel. 2,000 ingots is not going to take long in the arc furnace. I'm going to just do that. Oh, they're all going to be the same, right? So electrum, I could blend. Or we can arc furnace. Oh, no. Electrum is blend. Electrum is always blend. Okay, so that's different. Do I already have blend? No, I don't. Okay, so electrum is a craft of dust. And then we're just going to energize smelter, yeah. Okay, so that's different. Constantine. You're also a dust. Okay. So dust. I need copper dust. That's one I don't have set up yet. And then we need mix together. And then energize smelter. The energized smelter is only marginally faster than the arc furnace in terms of crafting, but okay, so this one again is also only a dust, so and that is all of those things. That's fine. Okay, so I've got some dusts in here. We've got, I know I can use that interface to do all of this stuff, but I don't know, there's just something rewarding about running around your base and revisiting parts that you've worked on and stuff, right? Okay, so let's chuck these. Ah, right, yeah, that's the aluminum's already in here. Chuck those in there. And then this one, excuse the volcano. Or, not volcano. What's his name? Storm. I don't know what I'm trying to say. 2 iron, 1 nickel. So which way does that go? Oh, you're actually a gross recipe. Nope. Nope. Take backsies. Take backsies. We're gonna do that with the metal. We're gonna do that with dust. Gonna do that one with dust, folks. Mix it together. Smelt it on down. Because that will just be easier. Okay. Touch some singularities. Okay, so if we're going to make 16 of each, let's do this one first, the unidentified. Oh, undefined, undefined. So we made one, so let's make another. Hang on, if we're making 16 of 16, that's a lot. 256. 255 because we already have one. Oh, that's fine. But it's really slow to craft, right? Maybe that was a terrible idea. Sure is. Can we speed that up? That has an upgrade slot in it. Do you think we can use the like this guy? Speed upgrade? Nope. Oh, output upgrades? Oh, for strainers. I want to know what goes in there and how do we... I mean, I could also time in a bottle. No. Oh, I didn't even see those. The close upgrades so you can do them in the different biomes. Huh. Okay. Do we just sit here and tickle this, folks? I mean, we have had our time at a bottle sitting in this yep. Oh, it's capped out. It's accumulated 19,000, but it's only got 8,500 hours. Like, the stored time's not going up. What the helly? A little disappointed, to be perfectly honest. Okay, where are we with reinforced? Ooh, another 2,000. Make a second machine? Wow, my inventory disappeared that quickly. Oh, just wanted to craft singularities while the other one crafts the singularities? I see what you're saying. Okay, well, it's not quite gonna get to the top, so... I tried using the hammer, folks, but whatever is up with the netherite hammer, it only digs down. It doesn't dig flat. I don't know if I've, like, pressed a button or something and broken my hammer, but it's very useless in this situation. To really put some more efficiency on my pickaxe. Surely it's got the levels. Oh, that reminds me. If you recharge the oxygen on your suit, you got to reapply the flight. That flight upgrade and the levels get stripped from the chest plate. So, just as an FYI. Oh, I can just do. Okay. I do wish I knew whether I could just leave this as solid or not. Oh, did I miss a row? You fine? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This will fill up. Just taking a second for it to realize that there's room for more plutonium. Yeah. There you go. She's a fill-in. Okay. Oh, let's keep doing this one. Octuple. Mega compressed. One more level, right? For the craziness. Yeah, good. And then I gotta do that for all the others. Oi. I get slower each time, or yeah, awful nice. What was for lunch today, JC? No worries, mate. Weasel. Enjoy. Get them steps in. Or, you know, go to the pub for lunch. Whatever you're doing with your day. Nuggets. So did you make them, JC? Did you make them? Okay, there's something I can do with that. I'm just gonna wait. Disappointed. Disappointed. No, I mean, who am I to judge? In case of emergency, folks, break time in a bottle. Ain't no good time. Ain't no good time. Oh, it's still so slow. Oh, also, how much power is this using? Am I like draining my battery? Oh no. Oh no, we're keeping up. Oh, that didn't last long at all. How much time did that use? That didn't actually only use... Oh, that used 2 hours. Oh, shit. Okay, so I should have crafted these between streams. Just saying. Wow, that time in a bottle runs out real fast. Because, yeah, that was another... Oh, so an hour, sorry. So we've just fast-forwarded 2 hours of time. Are these this slow as well? 400 ticks. No. Well, they're only half as fast. It's way made too. Yeah. I just don't want to... I don't have anywhere to stick a second one. It'd ruin the aesthetic. It's okay. We've got a little bit of time in a bottle here saved up. I guess I could put a second one here opposite it. Yeah, it would fit there. But how many... It's tempting. But if I'm just going to time and bottle them anyway, it's not like we're limited on our time in a bottle. This game, folks, this game. Check on our... Oh, there we go. We got enough. Enough mega compressed to do a giga compressed. Now. I need one of these for each giga ingot, which means I need 16 for what we're doing, right? No. Yes, 16. No, I need 2. But if we're doing extras, I need 4. I don't know what I'm doing here. Infinity Cell Extractor A. How many... If I want to make... Hang on. What am I doing? Giga ingot. Okay. Those are done. Giga Technium ingot is just a craft. But that needs Giga Stone. Oh, Giga Cobble, Giga Stone, Giga Clay, Giga Sand, and Giga Gravel. What will it cost me to make another 4 infinity? Just a little time? Just a little time. We've got time. Time to tickle. That's all we've got time for. And I do realize I'm over tickling this. I'm assuming that it can't accept enough power to, that's why it's showing the error. But whatevs, man. Okay, so yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's move you downstairs because I need channels. He's good. Can I do... And if I put you and you in there, just one. And we grab some orange. Three, 4, 5, and we'll just poop that up above us there. And if I put a boss on each of them, which is a little bit gross, but these are sacrifices we're prepared to make at the end game. No, apparently I can't click underneath that one, so you know. And we do extract only. Get one in there and let's see if it recognizes that there's one in there. Partition storage? It does. So, okay, so that'll work. So then I'm gonna need, okay, so I'm gonna need stone, clay, sand, and gravel. Infinity. So I need another 4 of these. Okay. Back to tickling. Okay, so let's set up other recipes while we wait. So we're gonna need ultimate nuggies. Nuggies. And then I need ultimate plate. Ultimate gear. And ultimate rod. Rod. Oh. Plate and gear. Liquid matter and the ultimate gas. We can work on those while we wait. I think the ultimate gas. Okay. And liquid matter. Now, we've got antimatter in the system. Plenty. Do we have the dragon's breath, or is that only stored on the other side? It's only stored on the other side, so let's go get that. Is it being made up there? Must be. Right, yeah. Okay. So let's say dragon's breath is allowed through. There we go. Okay. Whee! Okay, so if we were to add can't insert both gases from the same side. That doesn't work. Can I insert both gases? I don't think I can insert both gases from the same side. Chemical mixer. Infuser? Infuser. Don't think I can. Can I? No. Okay. I mean, I could still put it here. We could still go there. We'll just adjust accordingly. Orange. And we'll just do some export buses. And an interface for the return, which is then another orange. And I'm gonna need an anchor. Anchor. Get out of here. Have the A2 add-on for met gases. Yeah, all the gases are in the system. Oh, I guess I could use the advanced interface to insert it to different size, but I don't want to craft it. Oops, that's not what I want. Oh yeah, let's give you some upgrades. Okay, and we'll do output to the top. Auto ejectors on. Okay, so you are going to insert antimatter. And you are going to insert dragon's breath. And you're going to do it faster. Okay, let's find somewhere for that to go. I'm just using... $4Ks for chemicals, right? 4K chemical storage. I guess I need both. Is this a fluid? Liquid matter. That'll be a fluid. So just one. Those infinity storage components should be done. So I can start making the... So infinite... Oh, sand? Oh, I need ultimate miners. Okay, so I need 2, 4... So I need 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 more ultimate miners. User and user and user and user. Ultimate minus. I just said 8, didn't I? 8. Oh, wrong machine. 8 of those. 8 ultimate miners. Go. The sweet, sweet music of Time in a Bottle. Right, and this is, yeah, make all the others. Oh, we're jammed up. Okay, hang on. Oh, it's down to the last 62. What are we stuck behind? Soda squats, dust with the glass. I did upgrade all those machines, right? They're all ultimates. Yeah, they're just doing the work. Nope. Try not to overdo the parallel crafting, but these are all want the craft to be finished, right? So a little bit. Okay, it's 5. We're at 199. Okay, almost there. And then we'll start making these. Oh, I guess I could be making the stuff, couldn't I? Bronze. 128. No, that's per. Times 16. 128 times 16. 2000, right. 2048. 2048. Inva 2048. Electrum. Steel, we've got Obsidiglow. Ugh, Obsidiglow. That's gonna take so long. Dimensional shards. Ugh. That's what I was worried about. Okay, game. Okay, game. We'll come back to you in a second. So the Technium, that's fine. Netherite, okay. Constantine. Intro infused. Oop. Brass. Ender enhanced. Enhanced ender. Scallium. Lumium. Ooh, quantum singularities. That's going to take a hot minute. Because that's 10,000 shattered singularities. And 500,000 matter balls. Super empowered. That's not terrible, that one. Okay, so the only one that we couldn't craft there was the dimensional singularities, and that's because we need... I'm gonna need a... Lunar... Machine frame... So these are held up between crushers and arc furnaces at the moment, folks. But that's fine. That's why we're just getting them all crafted, right? You know, just have a cool 24 different crafts going. It's fine. Okay, there's my infinity cell extractors. So, oh, and these guys crafted, right? Yeah. Okay, so So stone is next. Should just be able to craft this though, right? I just need to, yeah. Just need to make a little bit of compressed stone, which is just crafted. 22 concurrent crafts? That's nothing. Okay, almost finished on those singularities, folks. Why do I feel like we could finish this today? Excuse me for the hydrate. Thank you for the rhino. I don't know. There's just not a lot between the singularities being crafted, other than the time it takes to craft them, right? But we've got 8,000 hours of time in a bottle. No, not 24 hours stream. But it does. It feels like it's doable, right? Or am I really missing something? Unless the actual final Technium machine is a shenanigans. Oh, I should make lots and lots of nether stars. Oh, we've got lots of nether stars. It's fine. Because then I'll finish before you get to the end, Cat. I mean, well, no, but if you're starting in an hour, then you'll get to the end before I finish. I can tickle, but I can't tickle that fast. Because like this obsidian glow is still gonna take time. I guess, although I could tickle that too. Zoop. Zoop. Oh. Obsidian glow finished. Did it finish? Oh no, it's jammed up by something else. Never mind. I was like, that didn't make sense. Where is our... Okay. Almost done. We'll see how we go. We've still got 2 hours. If we're really looking like we're gonna get there, we might push on. But if it does get to a bottleneck point, then, you know, that is what it is, all right? What are we making here? We're making a quintuple compressed. Please get one of those going, one of those going, and one of those going. Then we're going to have to head over to the moon to finish making enough of the Venus and Mars. Finish early and come to save it for next week. I don't know about that. Oh, I needed another. Dang it! I need another one. Compressed stone. Compressed. Why didn't I just? Okay. What do we got? Stone. No, I just used up everything. Okay, so can we get a quadruple compress? Because they're relatively cheap in the scheme of things. Okay, we should probably start planning the where this final Technium craft is happening as well. Okay, singularity time. So let's start off with that bronze singularity. So we're gonna make, like I said, we'll make 16 of each. That'll be our goal. If we need to make more, we need to make more, right? Do I have... Yeah, I got storage buffer. And these craft slow, but still fast enough. We'll tickle as we go, eh? Sleep the night away. And we'll get our quadruple stone. We'll get that crafting, and we can just do that. We'll just live on the... Oh, that was unnecessary. Leveling up all the stone. They do get slower each time. So even though it's still significantly faster than crafting them normally, it does, yeah. It's noticeable when they go that fast, right? Mega compressed. Giga compressed. Okay, that doesn't need to be sped up. Can I do that? No. Wait for it to craft one. Okay, next up. So... stone, then we've got clay. Apparently I need some quartz glass. That could be a problem. Oh no, it's fine. Okay, clay, I don't have any. So we just do a quadruple again. Okay. Put that in there. Make it go super fast. And then we repeat the process. Please don't give me achievements. Because it doesn't care once you get to a certain point. Mega compressed. Alright, JC, you enjoy your stream. We will catch you. Well, we may or may not catch you a little bit later. Depends on where things land. Okay, that is running clay. Okay, partition that for that. Next up, sand. Sand disk. Sand disk, not SanDisk. I am not infringing on copyrights. Let's get a quadruple sand to get us started. Also, did those singularities get crafted? Maybe not. Oh yeah, no, they did. So Invar is still crafting. Let's go to the next one. Electrum. 16 of those. Let's go. The Invar still crafting has me a little bit confused and or worried. Invar. Oh, you're still waiting for the crusher? Everyone's still waiting for the crusher. Okay, that's fine. Sand. Okay. Oh, there. Let's rock and roll. Septuple, octuple. See, that one kept going. Mega compressed. And giga compressed. Up to there. You can be partitioned for clay. Where are these? I don't pretend to understand anymore. Also, why people got to remember to include the mod that makes this not arse. Yeah, no, I feel that. Oh, here's the chat. Oh, what did I... So I did. I missed... Oh, at least it didn't... Okay, hang on. Oh, wow. It wants you to compress gold blocks. Block addiction. It wants you to compress TNT. Compress stone. Compress stone? Double compressed stone. Triple compressed stone. The one downside of automating everything, folks, is that it's all automated, right? There's a gravel addiction, but there was no clay addiction. That's why we didn't hit it. Okay, makes sense. And I think gravel's what I'm doing now, right? Yeah, gravel. Okay, so gravel. Get us that first, and then, you know, let's just grab a quadruple. Okay, the invar not being done yet. Oh, because we're because you're waiting for nickel dust, probably, and iron dust, and you're behind skystone. Why are we crushing all the skystone? What are we making? Oh, for these? No? Oh, for these. Oh, right. Yeah, I knew they were going to take a while. They'd fallen off the up here, so I'd forgotten they were still running. Okay, that's fine. We can do this sand while we wait. Oops, sorry, gravel, not sand. Oh, we should probably, hang on, before we touch that. Compressed gravel. Double compressed. Just make sure we touch all the things. Triple compressed. Okay. Triple, double, quadruple. Okay. Get in there. Also, Paradox, can you do my laundry while you're at it? That'd be great. And or someone remind me I have to do laundry after the stream. That would also be great. After the stream, remind me I also have to do laundry. Maybe that's the correct terminology here. Because I'll forget otherwise. I also have cooked dinner. Ugh. It's the only problem with having groceries delivered so late yesterday. I didn't get a chance to meal prep before the weekend. Although, I guess I only have to bake potatoes. That won't take long. Okay. And there is our Giga compressed gravel. Let's give that just a quick tickle so that we can. Nope, that's still really slow. And still really slow. Okay. Extract only, save. Extract only, because you can't go both ways. Extract only. Extract only. Extract only. Okay. Yep, that should be up. Okay. Sir, tickle. Tickle. Can't really do more than 2 tickles on these machines because then they require too much power. All the machines whirring back to life around me. How many ender pearls do you need to do? Apparently all of them. Can I do a third? Oh, I can do a third in this mod pack. Well, ain't that a little cheeky? This is where parallel crafting, even though these ultimate crushers do a lot on their own, having multiple doing each one, like doing each recipe, just allows you that little bit of extra wiggle room. Yes, you can be patient. Oh no, are you using my ingots? You're using my ingots. You suck. Oh no. But it is gonna use my ingots. So that should be the one we should do as soon as we can. It's making refined obsidian. Oh, Signalium. Oh. We also only have one spotting factory, so... Okay. Singularities. Should touch these as we go. Bronze. Electrum. Quantum singularities coming up. Superpower crystal singularities. Can't do those yet. Lumium singularities, I can do those. No, I can't. I thought I did the lumium. Technium? Can I make those? No, I can't do it with Technium. Oh, that makes me sad. I have to use the lunar ones. Oh, I don't have to run down here. I've got them in my pocket. I can pocket craft. This makes me very upset. Guess we're doing that recipe, folks. Yeah, see, that's gonna, yeah, 448. I mean, that's fine. It's just the whole base is gonna wake up when I do that. Maybe we leave that for last. Oh, damn it. Okay, so let's get the, can we get brass going? We can. Okay, let's get brass going. Let's go to the moon and deal with the... what do we need? So for the dimensional shards, 2048. I need Mercury and Mars. So Mercury Upgrade you to Luna. And there's Moonstone. So if we go Moonstone, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, that's not even close. That's only 960. Okay, let's do the extender. What is it? What's it called? Let us do this guy. Yeah, extender. Oh, I just didn't have a graphic recipe for it. That's all my bad. Okay, Moonstone, just get him over there for just a second here. Extender was removed from the mod pack in a in the 10.0 release. So, you know, it only makes sense that I'm using it now for the end game. You're fighting the smelter right now, aren't you? He sure is. There we go. Okay. So we'll chuck that there. And that will let us do this. No, not mechanical, logistical. Logistical pipes. 2 of them, please. And then just give me... Okay. Boop, boop. Pull. Pull. Moonstone. Can we get the quantity? Paralyzed multiplux. Make things go burr. So second full inventory is still not quite. Okay, game. Hey, Hypercrafton. Happiest of Saturdays. 960 and 960 is still short by 5, 6, 6. Is that too many? Oh no, that was perfect. Okay. And then if we just dump all that in the system and dump all that in the system, and then we swap that Mercury globe out for a Mars globe. Nope. And then we grab another 2 inventories plus 6 of these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two hours of our day. Yeah. Power's the spicy one. Almost used 100 hours of our time at a bottle today, folks. Okay, that is done. Oh, that's still going. Guess 6 was too many, but whatevs. Okay, dimensional shards. 2048. This is gonna suck so much because it's gonna make 2048 cheese. Ugh, okay. Make it happen. A lot of cheese, folks. A lot of cheese. It ain't easy being cheesy. That's a good one. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, let's get our Giga compressed ingot. Giga. You loved it, Potox. Ooh, chapter complete. Okay. Which singularity did we just finish? The brass ones? Done. How are our quantums going? Oh, quantums are finished. Okay. So let's do that next. Just so we don't... Yeah, so it used some. It used heaps! Oh my goodness. I have to hear that all day. Where'd I go tomorrow? What do you mean? Hey, I go to bed at, well, it depends, but, you know, 9:30 or 10. I've been trying to be responsible. Nobody likes to see District asleep on the stream, right? That's not cool, man. It's not my fault you get up so late. If I wasn't streaming the next day, then maybe. But if I miss, look, I'm just gonna be honest. I'm in my 40s and the body doesn't work like it used to. And a late night going to bed is like a hangover. The next day, my brain is foggy. I feel like crap, and it's just not fun. So, you know, midnight's my absolute cutoff. I gotta go to bed. If I'm still up after midnight, oof. Sad times, folks. Okay, let's go tickle some boxes. That's what he said. it probably actually is unnecessary because the bottleneck there is actually one of these machines, right? This one, that one, that one. Oh, you can't tickle those ones. Anti-tickle machine. Okay. I guess I can queue up all the rest of these now. Super empowered crystals. Did they finish crafting? They sure did. The city glow is not quite done yet, but I can get this one done. Oh no, it's using those two. Some of these go into making the end crystals, right? So this is another one that's going to be... Oh no, that didn't get used. Aluminum, we can do that now. Constantine, that'll be good to go. Enter and fuse will be good to go. Netherite will be good to go, although that's probably also being... Oh no, that goes the other way, doesn't it? Obsidian is still working. Invar's definitely good to go. Steel's always been good to go. Should have done that first. Signalium, we saw that the Signalium was finished, so that's good to go. Dimensional shards, no. Technium, that we're gonna leave that one for last because that's gonna, the whole factory is gonna wake up when that happens. Okay, so now if we go tickle this, it'll just like burr through a whole bunch of these. Oh, I guess I should put some acceleration cards in there then. Yep, lovely, lovely. Okay. Lumium singularities. Touch these as they come in. Invar, Electrum, Steel, Signalium. Okay, Constantine and Dimensional Shards. Constantine's currently running. I don't even know if we're going to have to run long, folks. Where's the Constantine? There, Constantine. Enter infused. Netherite. City Glow, Technium, come back to, and Dimensional Shards. Oh, super empowered. Super empowered. That's the other one that's got a remake because it's used a whole lot of stuff. Okay, City Glow. Okay, you're now in the process where I can tickle you. Yes. This one I can't tickle because it's in there. I mean, technically I can touch the block, but I don't think it lets me tickle. Yeah, see? Anti-tickle. Okay, City Glow's done. So they can be crafted. Watch me need 17 singularities. It'll be fine. Tickle that. City glow. It's still making these other ones, but that's fine. Oh, I guess I can touch it still though. Super empowered. Those dimensional shards are going to be the one that's... Oh, can I tickle this one? Sure freaking can. But I can't tickle that, okay. But I can accelerate that. I could take that off. Oh, it's not locked. And it's not on locking mode. What is slowing you down here? What part of cheese is not going quickly? You're all doing your thing. Oh, which I should make sure I don't get too close. Oh, you gotta make prismarine shards. That's your current bottleneck. Fair. You're fighting, yeah, so you're fighting a lot of other machines for right now. Let's wait until... these guys are almost finished as well. Although I don't actually think any of these are overlapping with that recipe. I think it's just that it's only crafting one at a time, right? Yeah, and now we're waiting on graphite. Okay. Because, yeah, this is... don't think, other than crafting the batch larger, I don't have to cancel and restart the craft. How long is that going to take? Oh, it's the moon curds that's the slow part. Right? Crafting 41 moon curds. Where is that in the fluidizer? Is that over here? Sure is. Okay. Oh man, there's still another 1,000 moon curd to go. Okay. So much. All the moon curd. Still 1,500 graphite bars to go. Still 500 moon curd. Only parallel crafting. Which, you know, absolutely could be done. But like these particular crafts are just like, for this one craft, is it worth going and making? Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, for this one craft, it's like, it's okay. I've had this time in a bottle sitting there gathering hours for. It stopped at, what was it, 20, was it 86.40 or something? Or whatever time it stopped at, like that total accumulated, it just kept going up. But the stored time capped out at whatever it was. So I haven't actually, today's the only day I've used the time in a bottle so far. And it's just to make these crafts run at a time that is not stupid, right? Which I don't understand. I guess mod pack authors don't make mod packs to stream, which I get. But BBL does stream, so that doesn't actually necessarily make sense. I don't know. It's one of those things that it's just like, there's no point in having long running craft times unless it's something that you've been passiving for a long time. Yeah. I mean, again, like, yes, you could do it differently. Absolutely. But there's no better way of making the cheese, right? Oops. There is only one recipe for the cheese. So, you know, I either ramp that up or, you know, I could have also crafted the 2,000 cheese I needed during the week, right? Between streams. Absolutely could have done that, but I didn't know I needed that. I mean, I probably did know that I needed that if I'd looked ahead, but you know what I mean? Like, anyway, it is what it is. It's fine. Okay, almost finished these guys, so there's probably a couple up here happening that I could tickle. Yep, absolutely can. Okay, can I request? No, I want to do the dimensional ones before we do the for empowering recipes. Yeah, yes, this is true. Project Nope Zone was great. I really want to do Project Nope Zone. Still on the list to do. Yeah, we've only got 10% of the dimensional shards, folks. This might be what our downfall is. It may be worth extending this. Do these all have? Anything we can do to make this craft faster / instant. Ooh, nice. GG, Squishy. GG. Finally have real power to play with. And in that one, you can use flux points, right? Yeah. Put them all together to sort out flux point. Yeah. So you're not stuck with the fiber optic cables for getting that power around the base. Yep, list keeps getting longer, Cat. That is true. Playing some ATM 9. Nice. Yeah, I'm interested to see what gets chosen after this one, folks. We've got a couple on the short list. If you have suggestions, now is the time to make sure that they are on the suggestion list in Discord. It won't be money. No, we're not. Money's not ready. So we'll find another one. Money will happen when or if it happens at this point. Because we've been waiting for money for over a year. We've been waiting for money for over 2 years. Well, more than a year. But like, we've been hoping to play it next for over a year. We played all the mods 9 because money wasn't ready. Crazy. Okay, where are we at? Oh, okay. We're getting there. 450 cheese. What is the actual... What's the thing that's slowing down the dimensional shards? Because they're just a craft, right? Yeah. Like, everything's available. There's 600, there's, like, it should make those 100. Or is it maybe... I don't know what it's thinking. It's okay. We're almost there. Oh yeah, these ones are almost... This one's almost finished. Okay, how many get done in a craft here? Oop. So there's 291 to go. Oh, it's crafting 400. Yes, it is. Is this on a controller? No, it's on its own network. Should have done this ahead of time. Should have made the cheese. Okay, I guess I'm gonna make the Technium then, because at this point, oh, why not? Wake up the rest of the factory. Oh, at least this is smart enough to understand how that works. Okay, touch that. Let's get at least one of these done so we can touch that. Okay. So that's done. So let's go do the ultimate singularity. We may have to be scaling cheese in a second here, folks. Cheese may get all of the updates. Okay, this one's the ultimate singularity, right? Sure is. Let's craft us one of these. Ooh. Taking my time because GTH is around the corner. Oh my god. You're the worst. The worst. Okay. Crafting. Ooh, inventory. One moment. Weather. Sell workbenches. The stick can go away for now. I'm not in combat. Okay, let's see if that's enough inventory space. I don't think it... No, it's really not. It didn't even get close. I need a chest. One moment. Okay. Excuse me. Tally ho. I guess I'll put those things in there so that it keeps. No, that is also still not enough. Okay. Ultimate singularity. Boop you all in there. Save. Give me back my staff. Oh, backwards. It's the worst. That is the worst. Okay. What? What are automation skills to test here? What is that? Oh, is GTH? Yeah. Yeah, we yeah, hypercrafting. we had that problem in ATM9. Oh, it's so bad. Manual crafting for life. I mean, automate all the things. Just say it. Just say it. Did it craft? Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Now the question is, can I make more? Yeah. No, I think that is the one downside of playing a passive or a skyblock, is for people who enjoy adventuring and, you know, just exploring in general, whether that's dungeoning or POIs or, you know, just finding cool scenery. It's a no-go, right? Okay, ultimate ingot. So I think no, that won't be what we're playing next. Because for exactly the reason I just said, you gotta have something that has, oh, Jace Louise. Why does it need that? Oh, because it needs eyes to make. Oh, how are we gonna do this? Nothing that's still in development, nothing that's you know, actively or inactively being changed. And there's a short list on Discord. There's a whole section for suggesting games to play. You have a good night, Squishy. We will catch you later. Yeah, it is hard to find that mix. But yeah, no, there's heaps of mod packs that have already been suggested. So, and heaps of games in general that have been suggested for Friday nights as well. Okay, so why is this? It's gonna craft 3-dimensional, but why does it not think we have enough stuff? Like, why is? Oh, because I don't. That one's on my watch list, Squishy. I think that's in my one-day pile. We only have enough to do 2 of these. Yeah, okay, we gotta make dimensional shards faster. What? I can't even pronounce that hyper. What blasphemy are you speaking? What are these words? Okay, folks, let's... How do we do this in a way that I don't hate everything? Because it's barely done 40. Oh, it's a completely normal pack? What's with the funny name then? I need one more dimensional to be able to do. Oh, is it particularly spicy? That'd be right. And I'm all for playing like smaller mod packs. You know, if there's something that is not as popular, but you know, is still well done and put together smart and all that kind of jazz. More than happy to look at those kind of packs. Okay, if I wanted to make Oh, I haven't started making that yet. Oh, have we not finished doing... Oh, it's almost done. Almost. Oh, no, it's not. It's still 500 in the queue. Dang. Yeah, DDSS2 I think is going to be good fun. I still want to play Project Nope Zone. I think that'll be fun. But that'll be a skyblock, right? So that's probably more of a Sunday stream than a Saturday stream. There's just so much cheese. You're ready for Stone Block 5? You haven't even finished Stone Block 4, Botox! Oh my goodness, folks. Oh my goodness. There was an FTB Skies 2. I'm intrigued to see if they do an expert version of that. Yeah, the only thing with a Skyblock Cat is that obviously like the exploration, right? So it doesn't appeal to everybody. Because most Skyblocks are some form of resource generation challenge, followed by increasingly difficult resource processing challenges. It's very much a factory must grow kind of deal rather than, rather than other options. That's one of the reasons I enjoyed the FTB Skies Expert, was because the end game wasn't about making lots of things. It was more about showing that you made all the things, right? I think those kind of mod packs are more interesting. So it was kind of similar to like E6E. That wasn't about making lots of things. I mean, it was about making lots of things, but it was more about showing that you made all the steps to get to that lots of thing. Memory was right. We only did a stack of whatever the final item was, right? Yeah, true. Sometimes there are, if you're playing a mod pack that has a form of multi-dimension. Assuming that they are not also Skyblock, they are the dimensions. There's enough for our fourth dimensional. Oh, third dimensional singularity? Oh no, yeah, we just need one more. What a craft, folks. What a craft. Okay, that's done. So now we can make the ultimate ingot, which will make 4 ultimate ingots. right? That's the next thing. Yeah. Okay. How am I going to do this? So I'm going to have to turn off evil eyes for a second here. Turn off you. Also, that's scary that I'm out of Ironite. Oh, I think my limit was set to 10,000, right? Let's bump that. You can go, you're already up to 2 million, okay. Twilight Forest to the Skyblock? Oh my god, no. Pass. Hard pass. Twilight Forest is one of those ones that it's been fun and no one's done anything quite like it, but it doesn't mean it needs to be in every mod pack, right? And it gets used in too many mod packs. It's have been done in SevTech, Age of Sky. Oh, it was oh yeah, no, yeah, that would have been gross. Okay, let's get 5 more empowers. Yeah, create can feel a little overdone as well, which is interesting, right? Because something like which one is it? Immersive engineering, sorry. Something like immersive engineering is also in every mod pack, but it doesn't feel overdone because there are very few mod packs that really heavily rely on immersive engineering. It's more of a stepping stone to other things. Yeah, it's interesting. Look, it's really interesting how mod packs come together, and you know, power to the devs, right? Because it's not easy. Ooh, excuse me. It's not something that not something that I want to be doing. That's, well, I mean, I do want to do it, but it's just so hard to make a good mod pack. Okay, we're going up, folks. No, not there. It probably could go there, but I've got to put the cable for the bottom. I mean, I guess it probably could go on the side, but it would look funny if this was clipping into that, right? So that's why there's a whole air block there. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's what we want. Frog in my throat. I guess that said, you know, there's probably a whole lot of mods that probably do feel overused just because there aren't other alternatives, you know? Like in this one, for example, the only way to make plates is with immersive engineering. In a lot of mod packs, the only way to do it is immersive engineering or thermal, right? So I guess there is that element of... One, two, three. Sorry, counting. Yeah, there is that element of samey. I think that's one of the reasons I enjoyed All the Mod 9 so much, is because with Greg Tech there was a whole new swag of machines at your disposal to do stuff, right? But, you know, I also understand that's not for everybody. It's not always about the factory, right? It's about the adventure. Why do I have... Oh, did I not make it? Oh, I made too many. I only wanted 5. Yeah, yeah, okay, cool. What else? That's fine. No worries, Kat, you enjoy. We may or may not catch you later, depending on how much I persevere here. Enjoy your adventures in the end. Take crystals to respawn the dragon. Okay. Parallel all the things, folks. What do we got here? So we've got stock exporters. No. Before I do that, we need a controller. We need some more green cables, but of the fat variety. And I need an energy acceptor. Technically, I don't. Technically, the controller will connect to the pipe, but just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's plug it in here. No. There. And then these. Plug into a fat cable, and then everyone has a good time. I mean, technically these could be skinny cables, I guess. So they're only pulling 5 off of each. Okay, and then, like I said, I prefer to do the energy converter. Oops, not that. Which I know is a little bit weird, but whatevs, man. That's fine. We can put that there, and we can put an anchor. Ooh, that's not how you spell anchor. Okay, so that's now using 5 channels. Yep. Okay. So now I can put these on without it all wigging out. Hello, on the side, please. I do appreciate that it's still crafting while I'm extending. That's a positive sign that we haven't broken anything. Okay. Next up, I need import-export buses. I also need those acceleration cards in my inventory. Okay, import export buses. Four more of those. And they'll go on the bottoms. No, I understand now. That will continue to be there. I just will change that out. Okay, so then we'll just plug in those the same way then. Could be glass, I know, but it's not. That's fine. Okay, and then we just need to get power up here. Again, these do connect on the side, but I think it looks dumb because it's a half block and it just irritates me. Oops. So I disconnect it from the side, connect it to the bottom. Oh, that one as well. Now this does run the risk of getting jammed unless we put extra materials in play. So we're just gonna have to keep an eye on it while we do this. Okay. Oh. Okay, last one. Almost there, folks. Oh, do I have enough? I don't have enough cable. May need to go grab more. Short one. Oh, well, short a few actually, but... Oh, no. Already in my inventory. Okay. They are all powered and configured. Now, the easiest way to finish this up is to A to it, right? Copy that. Paste it there. Paste it there. Paste it there. Paste it there. Clear that. Copy that. Paste it. Paste it. Paste it. Paste it. Clear it. Copy. Paste. 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 Clear it. Copy. Paste. 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 Copy, paste, 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 and paste. So that should, let's sleep. Get rid of this snow. Also never building a snow biome ever again. Okay, so then what we could do technically is this. Hopefully that is going through just a wee bit faster. No, no, it's not. Oh no, it is, it is. We're down to 750 now. Okay. Let's tidy this up a little bit now that we have grown. I know there's also covers for like all the cables and stuff in this game. I'm not interested. Mech pipe's cool. First reactor, it's extremely nice. I like it, I like it. Which reminds me we should kick our extreme reactor again. See how many extras we can add to it. Do I have enough to make an ultimate ingot yet? No, we're short on ironite. Which is interesting. Because we don't run any reactors. Oh, but they're going into here. That's why. That's a little tedious. Okay, cool. Cool. Can we upgrade you all to Luna? Yeah, we can. 3 more Lunas, thanks. Which I know means he's gonna have to craft more, but it's fine. These ones are not doing anything because they're backed up, so Gotta move faster. Oh, isn't that interesting? Hang on. Do we not have? Oh. Well, now ain't that interesting? Hello? Why can't I not click? Hello? Why can't I not click? What am I... What's going on here? Oh, hang on. This is down here. Purifying water is down here. Like I said, the whole factory came to life when... Okay. How do we want to go about this? We finally hit the limit of our purified water. Can I add more mixes? I think I can just add more mixes. Right? Let's try adding more mixes first. Okay, so... Purifying water is being overused. Can we do a throughput monitor for a second? Oh, that's not gonna help me though. It's too late, we're already out. Okay, so enjoy sub hypercrafting. Also, what do you have for dinner? No, I don't need inspiration. I have plans for dinner. Simple mixes. I don't have simple mixes. Elite Technium frames. So let's make 10. So that'll give us another bucket of throughput. Bucket? I think it's 100 millibuckets per. I need to make 20. Make 10 to begin with. Yeah, I am a little bit hungry, not gonna lie. I could go make me a wrap. I have stopped end Technium production. We're at 130. Cat chunky, nice. I need clay. Okay, there's my elites. Don't want anything going in there. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a turkey wrap for lunch. I'm wondering if I should make them in advance or nah, then they'll get soggy. No, I'll just make them on the go. I should make them. I should make them in advance for the weekend, so that I can just grab it and eat it for lunch during the stream. That is something I should do. We'll get better at that. And yeah, now that I know kind of what my plan is, I can get groceries earlier in the day, and then I'll be able to prep some dinner, which I have to make tonight. I had to cook a tray of taters. Took up a tray of taters after the stream for dinner. Alright, I'm not just eating taters, folks. Come on, more solidifiers. No, not solidifiers, mixers. More mixers. Potatoes. Potatoes with their skins on. Get that little bit of extra fiber and all the nutrients in the skin. Okay, so these folks will go over here. We'll just break the whole system for a minute here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Mixes. Nope. Oh my god, this game. Give me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Okay. You're on. You're on. You're on. You're on. You're on. Filters activated. Alright folks, the water will catch up. Just got to take a minute here to work out how much water it can be exporting. that? Are we... Not even close. Fun times. I don't know. So you're importing. Okay, no, that's fair. Let's get extended export bus. There we go. Okay, so that should be good. Now this will all catch up again in a minute, but let's just check see how it's going. Wow. Still not caught up yet. Nope, it's not getting up there. Interesting. Are we overdone on... No? Yeah, even that one's not going up either. Have we actually hit our roadblock? Is this what's going to stop us from finishing this? Oh, all the cheese is done. Hey, that worked. Adding the extra sacks? Totally worth it. Not. Now, do we have enough ironite? have none? Make any sense. What is... Should we lose these? Oh, are they fighting? The downsides of using fuel is got to rebuild the fuel. A lot of refuel. Stuck making seeds. These numbers are moving. Those prismarine shards are just not getting to the front of the queue. So if we come down here, and what is it that makes prismarine? Oh, it makes 9 at a time anyway. Nope. Oh, no fast way to make prismarine either. Actually, is there? Now that I've said that. I need this to go back into a crafter, otherwise it's not gonna. $200. Oh, it's just so expensive. My brain is starting to shut down here, folks. I don't know if I'm quite gonna go. I don't even know where I am. Where am I? Oh no, I do know where I am. But how did I get down here is the question. There. I want to go down here. No. Where did I want to go? Here is what I was looking for. There's just no easy way to do that because it doesn't. It only makes 6 at a time. Trying to get enough. Just didn't really look to see if there was a better way. It's probably a data model way. Yeah. What? Get out of town! Having a JC moment here. I did not know that was an option. That also one for that? There is. Oxygen for the purifier. Oxygen for the purifier. You guys go in there and enriching factory. So 229 cancel. Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, guess JC's not the only person who did that. It's a little. Just immediately finished. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so dimensional. So I can make the. How many singularities do we have left? So it's 15. And how many do I have? 3. So I need to make another 12. To craft Craft 62. Did I math wrong? I think it's got 15 left. There's 12 on... Yeah, so I didn't make 12. I must have math wrong. It's like I missed a whole stack of... Oh, unless they got used in crafting. Machine finish craft. No, I don't think I messed anything up like that. Oh, I cancelled the craft. Right. Yes. I see. Yes. It's doing, yeah, it's doing, no, it's doing the right thing. It's fine. Okay, that's done. So why do I have 0 ironite ingots? Oh, right, because it's still going into crafting. Okay. I don't really have an off button for this, other than I guess I could pull ironite out of here. No, that didn't work. Still not enough purifying water. Okay. I guess it just doesn't import fast enough now. So do I need to add a second import bus? Oh no, I just need to update that. Hang on. To an extended import bus. Okay. Wow, still not enough. That's crazy. Do another 11. Then I can start filling the back, I guess. Okay. Expert, no. Extreme, no. Where are we looking for? Machine frames. This one. Elite, sorry. Do another 11 of those. Clay. I guess I could probably also temporarily pause this reactor. Okay, you're back up to full though. Oh, okay, how maybe. No, it's still not. Okay. So we still got to do this. Okay, so ultimate. How many do I need for this? Oh, I've got enough. Okay, you can start that. I'll get these done, and when these are done, I will go and program the ultimate. Dang it. Okay, so there, I'll do these. We'll boop these in the front here. Okay. Hopefully. There we go. Whew. Back in the positives, folks. Now, the question is whether or not we're actually in the positive on hot water. We seem to be okay. This pipe is full. That is empty. That is empty. Now I do have hot water all the way down, right? So these are all empty. These got a little bit of hot water in them. is the water pipe got water in it. The water pipe is empty. That's interesting. Did we outgrow the water pipe? Yeah, they're all still going out here. I think at this point, we can give that an infinite water supply. Right? Okay, let's go do this ultimate ingot first, and then we'll fix that water supply problem. Ad break coming in there, folks. Okay. Ultimate ingot. 4 ultimate ingots, in fact. Did I set the recipe up for 4? Yes. Okay. Let's put this back in here for a hot minute. Okay. Let's go fix this water problem. And by fix, I mean, how do I want to approach this? Okay, so let's grab another water tank. Because we've got infinite water, right? Like, this shouldn't be a problem. Water shouldn't be a problem. We might also just do another one of those. Yeah, no, I'll hold on to that for a second. And then let's grab a... I don't know how quickly this needs to go, so let's just make a basic one for now. And we'll just grab some blue cabling and an energy acceptor. And then we'll start with a buffer. And I guess I still need a storage bus. Right, so what I'm thinking here is, where's closest power's over there? Okay. This pipe's gotta go. What are you even connected to, sir? Yeah, there. Okay. Oh, there's power right there. What am I talking about? Okay, let's put that there. Let's chuck the power acceptor on the back, and we'll just wiggle some. Whee! Fallen. Give you some juice. Okay, so you're now online. Now I can put you in there with all the acceleration cards, and then I'm gonna put. I want to put this in the middle of the pipe here. So put that there, and then we can set these to pull from here. and pull from here, right? And then if we put a storage bus there, and I need a second blue cable because we've got a whole extra spot there that I anticipated. We say this stores water. Insert only. Okay, so this is not fast enough. Oh no, device offline, not enough power. Okay, so let's change that. Let's get a dense power cube. Because it's not getting enough through the pipe. And we'll upgrade this to the better port. Okay, so you're going to go there and get all the juices. You're going to go there and get all the powers. Let's grab another anchor. Just so that that's not touching there. And we'll try that again. There we go. That's a lot of water. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's now fully backed up. So now do these have... These are now fully backed up. Okay, so now that's all good. Okay. Storage was in the pipe directly? I don't know, can you? I can try that. Okay. Let's let that pipe drain a little bit. I've actually never tried that. It feels wrong because it's, although, like, is this just a really, really, really big tank, isn't it? Oh, no. Doesn't recognize. No, doesn't connect. Yeah, but no, that's a good suggestion though. No, I think this'll work. I mean, you could use a mega interface as well. Oop, if I could spell. Oh my goodness, can I spell? Oh, we don't have them here. Do we? Oversized interface. Could you use an oversized interface? Because that can hold... $16 times per slot. That can hold 1,000 buckets per slot. Versus this one, it's only holding 64. But I think this works. I think this is a better use of what it's intended for, right? Like the ingredient buffer. You could also put a tank there, but I don't think the tank only holds 256, right? Which I don't think is going to be enough. I'm okay with this. This is a little janky using the double import, but that's just because it's lost the benefit of the extra speed of this pipe because it had so many imports on it. I think this will work. At least for now it will. Okay. So does that mean now that's probably completely fixed purified water now? I mean, it gets pulled out as quickly as it gets added. The only way to make this fast would be to, yeah, have a storage buffer. Have that same kind of setup directly onto the valve here for the water. But I think that's okay because I think we're good now. Purifying. Yeah, we're already back up to 14k. Okay, so that'll get to its cap in a second. Okay, the ultimate ingot, we did that, but we didn't touch it. Ultimate ingot, touchy touchy. And then touch that. Okay, and then touch all the other stuff. Oh, that requires 4 on its own. Can I even do that? Yes, because I've done all the singularities. Yes. We can do that one. No? No, yes I can. I can do that one. Because that'll use 4 and this will use 4, but then this will use 1, but then there'll be 2 left over, which means I can make the plate. Oh, this needs 6. There we go. That's what I didn't check, folks. So we need another 8 singularities. Well, shit. At this point, let's just make the Technium. See what it wants to do after we've made the other things. The storage bus into a fluid P2P into the pipe. Yes? Maybe? I wonder if you would have throughput limits. Right? Because the connection isn't really a tank. Maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, these quantum alloy ingots. Bane of my existence. That's a dragon, folks. Cat. I was gonna say, Cat should have done that fight. She's just gotta hit the dragon once with the sword. Okay, still right here. Okay, right. Oh, hang on. No, I'm not going to need extras because this is making... So this is going to have 3 left over and this is going to have 3 left over, which is 6. Oh, no, I'm going to have to make 1 more. Oh, but I should still have 4 singularities, right? Because we did the double. Yeah, we still got... Yes! Okay. Woo! No extra singularities required. No, I still need 2 more. But 2's still better than 4. I don't even want to not look at the rest of that multi-block here. Okay, so that's crafting that. Those are crafting that. Touch the ultimate rod. We'll touch the plate. There's the gear. Okay. How? Okay, final Technium machine. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm missing obsidian, which is great. Okay, so I just need a little bit of... Oh, it was a wither, not a dragon. I need to go get more stone. That's fine. No, obsidian. We made it to the end without using up all the obsidian. Okay. And I'll go to the moon and we'll... Moonstone. Set. That's not what I wanted. Mercury. Oh, I left the time in a bottle. Time in a bottle. Okay. The inventory's worth... We'll swap out the globes. Okay, we're almost there, folks. Does look like I need to go tickle the Mars stone a little bit because that's completely dried up. Sorry, the Venus stone. That's fine. Do we now have enough? So 227 short on the ironite. We can go give that a tickle. $151. $26. Go. Go, 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 go. Okay, I should probably put ironite back on the crafting. Maybe not. We'll wait a little bit longer. We probably need to tickle singularities like nobody's business. Oh, no, not yet. What's it got to do first? Probably a few things. A whole lot of ingots, I guess. This crusher's gonna need a tickle, that's for sure. So, try and craft more at once, pretty please. Let's change that recipe to a stack at a time. Same for the ender pearls. Like, make 16 at a time and make 64 at a time. Oh, cheese. Bloody cheese. So this is the problem with this. See, the curds is on the wrong. And you can't set priorities of these either, so It's a little frustrating. It'll be fine once it's doing the big batch though. Which I guess I can also help that along. I wonder if oxygen's keeping up. Oh yeah, that's fine. Graphites are almost done. Okay. This is gonna make another 30, so give that a tickle. Oh, that's done. Okay, there we go. Now it's doing all the sky stone. Yeah, no, it was really janky. When I did it, it was just like, where do I hit this thing? And I'm flying around after it, whacking it with this sword that's meant to one-shot it. But yeah, I found that hitting it on the head was the best way to do it. Oh, we should get this liquid matter going. I need a fluidizer. So it's a solid injector and a fluid output and a power port, and there's the controller. I don't think we need, well, hang on. How much of this do we need? Liquid matter. 120. I was going to say, we don't need a whole lot of this. No, that's a lie. We need all of the liquid matter. And how much do we get? Oh, we get 16 buckets per unstable. Okay. So let's grab a 4K fluid. 4K fluid. No. Yes. Let's grab a 4K fluid. And liquid matter. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, and then where am I going to build this fluidizer? Let's put it down here where the liquid matter where the matter gets made. We can do it right here. We'll make an extra bit of room here. They can make eggs from the other stuff. They don't need to kill the dragon again. Oh, do they? I don't think did we kill the dragon twice? I can't remember. Okay. Just do this here. So close, I can almost taste it. Fluidized casings, because I made way too many of them. And the fluidizer glass. Output, input. Power can go on the back. Ooh, it made the controller. Sorry. 2, 3, 4. Fluidizer blocks are so weird because they kind of have that actually let's pop that one out for the power plug. They've kind of got that weird texture that keeps repeating and resetting. I don't know, it's a strange one. Okay, we'll check this like this. That did not. Oh, hang on. These need to be different. I forgot. These need to be like this. then it can do that and that and that. There we go. Okay, sure. Let's plug in some power on the back first. Is going to block me from accessing that little drop down, but I don't care at this point. At this point, we just... Not that we just want it finished, but like... Oh. Sir, you're in the way. No, fine. I will come this way and connect there. Nope, can't get past there. Can get past there. Can then sneak in back here. Okay. So close. And so far, no, don't say that. What have I missed now? Unstable matter. Time? Oh, what have I missed? We've missed something, folks. Either that or peeps be trolling. Import bus. Export bus. We'll just export them. Unstable matter. Turn this on. Where do I get network? That is backbone. So I could pull off here because that's only using 16. And that's all related, right? Let's do that. Black. What was that? Oh, I guess we'll do... That'll look cleaner. Just boot that across like that. Okay. What did I just say about blocking myself off from being able to get out of here? Nope. There we go. Free? Freedom! I'm trying to keep as much of the spaghetti as I can, folks. Spaghetti treated us well. kind of ish, maybe. Okay, that is full of that stuff. Liquid matter. Okay. See what the next shenanigans is. Oh, hang on. Final. Okay, that one we've done. Double creative nether stars. That should be fine. Okay, nether stars. Creative nether stars. Double creative nether stars. I'm a little bit worried about what this multi-block wants from me. Double nether star, that should be fine. Okay. One final Technium, folks. Now, this has to be built. Oh, it doesn't say it on the thing. Hang on. All this is done. Get rid of all this. Okay. Final Technium. So this needs to be built at greater than 180 in the overworld. Maybe we build it up on the mountain. Let's look at what this needs. Can we buy the last tech bucks? 87. Whew. Final. Wrong button. Okay, so advanced Technium machine frame 13. Nine reinforced machine casings. 84. 20. Oh, 89, sorry. 12-dimensional detectors. Oh, this needs all the machine frames. Okay. 36 basics. All 5 end Technium machine frames. Shit. That'll be our downfall there, folks. Okay, so 6, 13 hellish, so I need another 7. Is that what everyone was like? He hasn't seen it yet. It's gonna come bite him in the butt. 9 lunar, that's fine. $21 ultimates. 20 elite. 16 circuitry. Five end Technium frames. Oh, I've already got 3. So I only need 2 more. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. Of those, 9 of those. They're all fighting for the metal press to make the gears. Let's get this one. Crystal assembler. Might try using wireless here, folks, just so we don't have dirty, great big ugly cables running through our base. Now, the question is... Oh, there's a whole cave in here. Oh, that's neat. Oh, even this isn't high enough. It's still only 125. I think it would still be cool up here, though. Looking down over the base. But it's got to go up. Like, we're talking up here. I don't hate that idea, though. Okay, let's grab a feather block. What's it called? Floating block. And let's get our line right. Oh, my line was right. Do sure. Okay, so that is targeted block is at 181. So we actually want to go 1 block below that. And it did not go in line with where I wanted it to be. So I think I need to come back to here. Okay. No, F3 off. So this is 730. It do be snowing. Okay, so that's the middle. So let's chuck that there. Most of our machine frames. They're all fighting for the metal presses. It was interesting that there weren't other options for making gears in this mod pack. I guess I still can't make the Easter eggs, eh? Oh, I can. That's right, the Easter eggs will be the last quest we do. So many gears to craft. I should have had like a keep in stock on gears or something, just because all the machine frames require them, right? Like that would have been smart. I wouldn't want to make enough machines to passive them, but keeping 100 gears in stock would probably have been a good idea. Okay, we're coming up to 4 o'clock. Just how close are we? Captive said 3 weeks. Calyx and Potox are trolling me in the chat, implying that it may in fact still be 3 weeks. Am I smoking crack? Possibly. But also, can we finish it today? I don't know. You might have seen something that I didn't notice in one of the quests or recipes or something. Or, you know, you could just be taking Calyx's lead and trolling for the sake of trolling. Oh, at the time I stopped playing. I mean, technically that was an hour ago, but we're so close. I'm not going to wait a whole week just for 1 hour of stream. That would be crazy. Oh, elite. I didn't get the elites. Machine frames. Go away, Snow. Ooh, isn't that pretty? Now, this is a snow, so... let's not have snow interfere with crafting here. Okay. Let's grab... I'm gonna do some wireless up here. Let's grab the dense power for that. I don't think I need to bring power up here. We'll find out in a minute. Let's chuck that there. Let's connect to that one. Oh, settings clear. Okay. Down to there. Let's go hook this back up into the base. Yeah, we can make a tower or something to make that not look so derpy. Can we go there? It kind of goes across two, but should be fine. I guess we'll make the energy. Oh, we already have them. I guess I just didn't use them. Three, 4. Do the chunk loaders go through? I don't know if the chunk loaders go through the wireless. Wait, oh, the spatial anchor. Spatial anchor. Export. There. Normally export on that side. Oh, okay. No, it does work through. That's fine. So we need a heater. I'm going to need a quantum entangler porter for power. Make another one. And I guess we just plug it all in now, eh? So you and you need this. Now, I think we need like 500,000 or so. Or maybe more. We'll see. Final Technium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. 10, 11. 10, 11. Rotate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's not plugged in yet. That'll be a bit of a problem. Oh, should I do that as a crafting recipe? Maybe let's do this one as a crafting recipe, folks. Let's change, little change here. Pattern provider. That was not where I wanted to put my time in a bottle. Yeah, and then we'll grab an input bus on the top. Now let's plug that in with our orange cable. And then I guess we do a recipe. Let's see what this adds. Oh, okay. No, it added everything. I love that. I wasn't quite sure how that was going to work. Okay, so just to confirm, final Technium. Okay, let's see how close we are. Just as the ads start. Oh, did I not? Did I not store the ultimate gas? was I crafting the gas but not putting it anywhere? That'd be right. Hang on, folks. Back down to the surface. Might need to do an elevator or something just to get up there. Make it, you go into the cave and anyway. 1 second here. Did I not? Oh my god, I didn't. Is it just all sitting in? Yeah, just sitting in the interface there. 1K is all we need for this. For chemical storage. For this one anyway. And this is ultimate gas. Too freaking funny. So please fill. There we go. Okay. What's the craft time of this? 6 hours? Let's do it. Let's do it. Final Technium Craft 1. Go. Heat. Okay. 100 million. Is it because we're in a cold biome? Or does this need a ridiculous amount of heat? Greater than 1000 Celsius. No, that's fine. I just got to get up to 1000 Celsius. It's only pulling 1 million RF a tick, which is fine. Although the hotter it gets, the slower it goes. 2 million. Why no work? Am I missing something? Do you not like the snow? Are you gonna be a baby about the snow? Unit temperature required greater than 1000 Celsius. Oh, hang on. Thunder. Thunder! Weather machine. Thunder. Oh, you need power as well. Gosh darn it. No, that's fine. Oh. Oh, it uses that up. Interesting. That is at 181. Yep. Change to thunder. Hey, it's a crafting. Snow. Psh. That quest deserves bings and bongs. Just saying. Can you believe that quest doesn't have bings and bongs? Crazy. Final Technium machine frame. Wee! 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 Yeah. Oh, it wants to make... What is that for? Oh, because it needs to make an ultimate gear. So I need another 451 Venus stone. That's fine. Moon base. Oh, no, Venus stone. It's just this one over here. Give it a tickle. Yeah. I'll take the machine frame is griefing. It's griefing. What's it actually crafting though? Oh my lord. Really? All that? Oh, it's gonna make another 4 singularities? Oh my god. So many things. Oh, it's so many things. We gotta need another thunderstorm. Oh, I wonder if I could do that. Probably not necessary. Okay, so I guess this is where we set up a draw controller and give us our infinite resources. So, can you please be a barrel so that I can put another? All the bits and bobs that I don't need. Hazmat suit in case you need, in case it came up. Deathstone. Sure. And I can put another drawer there. Okay. Where needs tickling? I'm missing something? What am I missing? Oh, I got two. Are you up here making singularities? No, not yet. Okay, we don't have to keep that stall going. I mean, obviously I'm going to need another one to make if I want it unlimited of these. Let's save the Easter eggs until after I've got the... I'm missing something. I don't know what I'm missing. I guess we'll find out. Oh, milk. Forgot about the milk, folks. We'll sort that out when we need to. Just get it all done. Get it all done. Should give that a lunar upgrade as well. That I can't make go faster, so we just wait. Hope it finished making cheese. Wish you could pin a recipe that's crafting so that like when you go back into the crafted CPUs, it like automatically reopens that one. That would be useful. Okay, yeah, still got 700 ingots to go there. It's a little gross. Nice, nice. Think about all the adulting you've achieved by doing all this laundry. See, and you're automating chicken. See, multitasking. It's fantastic. Okay, we're crafting the singularities, so let's give them a tickle. Oof. I guess everything's already crafting, so not the end of the world. Must be close. Almost finished that sky stone. Okay, that's all done. This needs another tickle. I probably need to make another. Do I need a singularity to make? No, I just need the ingots, right? But the singularity doesn't go into anything other than the ingot. And the machine. Okay. Can we be a little cheeky here? Let's be a little cheeky here. I'm gonna cancel this, which is wild, I know. But that allows me to do this. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, some of these are not finished processing yet. Let me just help that along. So I don't recraft and stuff. So many explosions. The problem with cancelling a craft is that this kind of thing becomes invisible, right? John Megasaka with the hydrate. Appreciate the reminder, John. Cheers. That empties that can. What are these? These are the... So that's a raspberry. It's okay. Not my favorite flavor. I got a whole lot of different flavors so I can work out which ones I enjoy. Okay. Pure water at room temperature. Ew. That sounds gross. Hang on. Yeah, no, that sounds gross. Oh no, I should have. We got bamboozled here. I find I like cold beverages the most. I mean, that can wasn't exactly cold, but it still had a little bit of chill on it. Okay, let's try again. That's probably okay. If there was anything still going, it's fine. Yeah, yeah. I definitely prefer a chilled beverage. Look, don't get me wrong. I love a good hot chocolate. I love a nice hot coffee. But if I have to choose between a chilled beverage and a hot beverage, 95% of the time I'm picking a chilled beverage.
I just want to be in the zone.
Singularities for days. How are we going for? We've still got 2 million matter balls. We're fine. Yeah, everything seems fine. Oh, that's over here. I wonder if there's a... That's fine. Is what it is. Are you run this? Crazy dimensional shards. That recipe for dimensional shards is rude. Especially because they don't give you another way to mine it. If they gave you a way to mine dimensional shards, then I wouldn't care. Oh, no, I've done it again, folks. I'm gonna cancel that again because you know you'll hate me. It's fine. The only, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. The only thing that gets used in is for making nuggies. And the ultimate singularity, I know we're making 4 of these. I want to touch them before they go into the system. I don't really need to. But just because they're so gross to craft. And it'll look pretty on the wall here.
I just want to be in this.
Come on, singularities. Okay. Okay, come on, folks. We're well into overtime here. It's time to wrap this bad boy up. So I gotta tickle some more. Out of interest, where's our battery at? Nope, still full. Still full. Even with all this tick acceleration. Okay, I'm gonna put that in a drawer. Should have done this as I was making them the first time. Again, I don't really need that in the drawer, but we'll do it anyway. Okay, so there. Final machine frame. I'm going to put that in here as well. Yes. Hopefully that will work here. Okay. So we need to make the vending upgrade, which may need a couple of things. Oh no. Yeah, I need another final Technium. That's fine. Oh, no, it's not. It's not fine. It's not fine at all. Venus and Mercury stone. Sad about it. Back to the moon. Venus and Mercury stone. Mercury. More Venus stone. And then more ionite. Can I get away with 3? 3 feels like too much. That's not too bad. 230. Okay. Yeah, let me tickle this again. feel that's keeping up better. Okay. Get that mercury stone. We're right there, folks. We're right at the finish line. We're right there. Unless there's some shenanigans that I'm not aware of. And I do know about some of the shenanigans. But that'll be fine. Let's see. Paradox continues to troll me. It's okay. It's warranted. We will, however, make one slight change. I did just have a thought. Too much. Too many tickles. Too many tickles. $12 more. So close. You did all those things again. Okay, 1 second. And by 1 second, I mean like 5 minutes, maybe 10. Oh, no, I'm not doing that. Or not? Hang on, what are we doing here? Yeah, we need all the singularities again. My watch is now reminding me it's lunchtime. And I need to stop. But I'm so close. Oh, no, that's the advanced upgrade. Oh, is the upgrade for this extended? Oh, never mind. Never mind. So close and yet so far. Folks, if you got other things you got to do, I understand. I think this is the last craft, Botox. Because once this finishes, I'll have the creative vending upgrade. Which makes me want to change the way I'm doing this. Yeah, I need to redo this draw. That's annoying. Just cancel. Yeah, I know you can't silicon, so that's fine. We'll use you in the next craft. I need to redo this draw. It's wrong. It's wrong. Oh, actually, that's really annoying. Dang it. Oh, whatever. Ultimate ingot. Did my system just freak out? Yeah, it did. Canceling a craft. Canceling a craft is not a very good idea. Because you've got nowhere to go now. Right. Okay, I'm gonna put you in a return. Okay. Okay, oh no, that's now not in the system either, and same with that one. Okay, redoing this because I don't want to mess this up. Oh, can't go in there. Love that for me too. Put those in the return as well. Okay, so what was it that freaked the system out? It was the matter balls. Okay. That's fine. Singularities. Okay, that's a little surprising. Oh, it's sorted at 4,000. That's fine. Okay. Now we're on the final stretch. Now we're on the final stretch. I made a boo-boo, but now we're back in going in the right direction. Should have changed that recipe. I'm not cancelling it again, folks. I'm not cancelling it again. Oh dang, all the way up to 16x. Right, of course that didn't actually work. Sometimes you try to cheese things, folks. Speaking of the cheese, and this doesn't work. Keep making the cheese. More cheese curds. Thing is though, I've already used over 100 hours of time in a bottle today. So if you were doing this without using any tick acceleration, like, ew. Right? Like, all the ew. No, this is again that kind of like where the end game isn't balanced around the rest of the game. Like, I shouldn't have to sit around for 100 hours waiting for crafting to happen. Right? Like, that's essentially all we've done today, other than build that and extend this so we could parallel more, is craft. Sure. That is arguable. You could definitely make more machines. But again, like, I don't know if that would make that much of a difference. Like, at what point do you draw the line? How many machines is too many machines? This is a Decursio. I mean, that's true. That was 10 weeks of sitting around waiting for crafting. 12 weeks? 13 weeks. I mean, I did do other things during that time. But yes, it did take 13 weeks for that craft to finish. That is a little ridiculous. I do agree. There is a line. Greg, yes, there's always a line. Should never be crossed. How you doing, Greg? Happiest of Saturdays? Hope you survived another week. I have just barely made it. So just surgery this week. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. Been there, done that. Yeah. Got the bumper sticker. Yeah, that's probably actually a huge relief off your shoulders because that's really painful. I thought I was dying when that happened to me. Gallbladder no likey. It's like, oh, you want to, do anything. Nope. Oh, interesting. See, I actually want to say I had the opposite. But also, I'm terrible at following the doctor's orders of not eating fatty foods. So, that's partially on me. Okay, how close are we here? 127 cheese still. Though I do find it's more the occasional food that doesn't agree with me these days, but it's been a while. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's well, so here's some gallbladder talk for everybody. So your gallbladder holds the extra bile that when your body when you eat fatty foods, your body says, hey, I need extra bile to break down this fat so that I can process it and send it to the intestines. So when the gallbladder gets inflamed or you've got gallstones or whatever and it's not able to store that extra bile or release the extra bile that it does have stored, your digestive tract goes wah. The fun is when it tries to squeeze when you have a gallstone in there, and the fun that I had was my gallstones had all fused into one giant gallstone. And so, of course, it couldn't squeeze the gallstone out. And so it was like someone was stabbing me in the back every time it would like trigger or flare up. So, yeah, that was lots of fun. Loved that. That was great. Yeah. But I'm really glad to hear that, you were able to get that taken care of. And I mean, the fact that you even found the problem is great because it took me months to find out that was the issue I was having. Okay. How close are we, folks? How close? Couple of singularities away. Couple of singularities. Couple of singularities. 400 to be in fact. Will that change your diet much, Craig? Like, are you terrible like me and already ate too many fatty foods? Or will it be pretty much same for you? 100 to go. Okay. Get ready to start this storm. First 2 weeks, so it doesn't change. Okay, yeah. Yep, I have removed energy drinks from my diet. No more caffeine for me. So far, I'm not a heaping pile of mess yet. Let's grab a trapdoor. We'll grab an elevator. Oh wow, I'm just burning 2 million arrow for tick all the time. Maybe I should set that up to a redstone. Redstone detection normal. Emitter. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, nice. Yeah, my doctor didn't give me that because I was really young when I had mine removed. Crafting card for final Technium. Emit while item is crafting, yeah. Yeah, they were very much of the you should cut fatty foods out of your diet. And of course, I immediately ignored that because I was young. I didn't need to do such silly things as cut stuff out of my diet. Who you kidding? Who you kidding? Okay. Incoming storm. This is it, folks. This will be it. I think. Will it though? Will it though? Probably not. We'll find something else that I didn't think of. Oh, there's an ad break coming in too, folks. Whee! Okay. This ingot has to go up here. Okay. Vending upgrade. Craft. Vending upgrade. Craft it. Hopper. Hopper. Face. No, you just click. I don't have to worry about that. You click. There we go. 64 of those. 64 of those. 64 of those. 64 of those. And then we do energy cube, Energy. That's just creative. Oh, no. Oh, maybe. Creative energy cube. Creative chemical tank. They're just empty. Yeah, okay. And creative fluid tank. They're all empty as well. Okay. One of you. Thank you. One of you. Thank you. One of you. Thank you. Creative energy cube. Just gotta make the lower tier ones first. Will take a second. Infinite power. Infinite power. Gotta put in your seeing eyes? Oh, as in contacts. I was like, put on your seeing eyes? Okay. Creative. Should we wait for the ad break to finish before we do the GGs? Oh, I can do the Easter eggs. Easter eggs. 64 of those. I've got, yep. Go. Oh, it's gonna make 2. Oh, I guess I didn't make enough lunars. That's fine. Oh no, because I used the extra ones for the thingy. Easter eggs. Submit. Get ourselves some tech box. And now, just to finish it off, let's final Technium. Your choice. Complete. Wrong. 64 for final Technium. This is why I had to change this. Because if I hadn't, I would have had to craft more final Technium. GG's number 2. All chapters complete. Boop, boop. And done. That's it. That's it. That's Techopolis 3. All of these chapters are completed. Pick this up. No. No, we will have a world tour. It'll either be next week or the week after. Let me just work that out with the other server members, just to make sure we can get as many people on the call on the day as we can. It'll be either next Saturday or the Saturday after. Yeah, this has been a fun one. I will say, like I said, I think that end is a little unbalanced because, like, what did we use there? We used well over 100 hours of that time on a bottle just to speed up crafting. Could have paralleled some of that, absolutely. But things like the Empowerers, like, sure, if I'd made another 20 Empowerers, maybe. The Singularities themselves. Oh, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this rain first, real quick. the singularities themselves, like, yes, I could have made a second one of these, or I could have made multiple of these, but like, it was 400 seconds per singularity, or 400 ticks per singularity. What's that? 400 divided by 20 is 20. So it's 20 seconds per. So you're gonna make three singularities a minute, right? So you only had 2 empowers, 1 for each recipe. Yeah, see, that's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I've got, well, we ended up with 5 empowerers for cheese and 5 empowerers for canola oil. But yeah, I think there's definitely some balance in that end game. Like, I could have done these recipes better so that like the sky stone did a stack at a time and stuff like that, which would have made those go faster. But the Oz glow, again, that's like super slow. I could have upgraded that a little bit, but I mean, that's already running at 80%. And maybe we could have checked to see if the brass or the bronze could have been done another way. But the graphite, so much graphite. But yeah, no, I'm really happy with that. I'm really happy with that. It was a good mod pack. Suitably challenging. But we'll do, like I said, we'll do a full world tour. We'll show off what everyone got up to, and we'll give our final thoughts there. But like I said, it'll either be next week or the week after. Might just depends on where Cat is at and what people's availability is at. Yeah, passive crafting was definitely the way to go. I think maybe my 8,000 was a little low. I think I probably should have gone to the 4K storage rather than the 1Ks and gone up to the 32. I think that would have covered probably most of the requirements. But yeah, so that means there will also be a new mod pack starting soon. So if you're a server member, keep an eye on the server chat channel for polls. And if you're not a server member, now's a great time to get in that final suggestion before I make that poll for what you want to see us play next. I'm going to send you over to... Well, I mean, okay. So Kat and JC are playing. JC's playing... playing Claire Obscure. And Katiana is currently in the end working on Techopolis 3. So I'm going to send you over to Kat today, just for a change. And you can support her through the rest of her Techopolis journey. But if you don't already have JC open up on a second screen, please go do that as well. Because I'm intrigued to see where he's up to as well. But for now, folks, so I'm going to call it a day. I am starving because we did 2 whole hours of overtime, and I need food. So for now, I'm going to love you to catch you next time. Say hi to Kat for me, and we'll see you tomorrow for Stone Block 4. Bye!
It's about to blow. We be all